So my ass is stupid. I forgot to turn on my fan and my mic. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. I don't normally stream this early, but hi. Hello. I don't know what I'm doing really. Warren Pod's supposed to start in a couple minutes. Hopefully. If not, I'm just gonna run around for a bit. So if you hear my sipping, I don't have a noise suppression on anything. Because I'm not a chump. And I'm thirsty. Let's see, I have not lore, I have this, I have lore tonight, there's Death Trials tonight, and I have Once Upon an SMP tomorrow. Hey guys, you want to see the difference between my screen for normal lore and my screen for Once Upon an SMP lore? You want to see the difference? And yes, it is going to take a while for me to not be dying in Minecraft. Warren likes to kill me. Especially the safe zone. Yeah, let me show you the difference between my screens. You ready? That's it. That's the only difference. You know, let me... There we go. That's it. That's the only difference. The only difference is I'm on the other side. Because my PNG faces the other direction. And I don't like flipping my things. That's it. That's the one difference. We're moving on back now. Huh. So as you can see, I am a menace. And I love fail to download radio song. That's my favorite. So I organize my desk. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm normally not around when they do Warm Pod. They normally do it in like middle of the night when I have lore in other locations. Chat, don't be like me. Don't have lore in a bunch of different servers so you miss out on all the fun stuff. It's a lot to juggle, but you know, I do my best. I have a good time. I love lore. I don't love the cars honking outside though. That's not fun. Maybe we need to put walls around, I swear. Ooh, I forgot I had to turn like my window distance down to see if that helped. I'm still dying. Oh, there I go. Okay, never mind. So it's not me this time. I'm this little thing they call a liar. It probably is partially me. Oh, actually, let me do my shoutouts again. Let me do that. Cause I know I shouted out Lunar last time, so let me shout out someone else who's live. Everyone go follow Autumn. They did play a character named Reed. If you've been watching Warren for a while, they played Reed. But now they play Apollo. Not the god, different guy. I would also shout out Lubun, who's gonna be streaming later, but they're on YouTube. So I'll probably like link the channel and shit. Just follow everybody. Everyone's cool. Just follow everybody. But follow me first. The narcissism's real with this one. Ah, damn. Only on Warren do I get this laggy. I don't really get this laggy on any other server. Like, Nightshade's also a pretty big mod pack, but I'm mostly fine on there. Once Upon an SMP is pretty big, but it's fine. That is going to bother me so much, but I can't do anything about it. And if for whatever reason anyone's wondering what I'm drinking, I have Coca-Cola today. I don't have a can, I just have a cup. I mean, I do have cans, but they're downstairs, and I'm not going back down for that. Maybe all the catfish is probably not helping. There's a lot of entities in this one area. I think the death trial clearing's actually bigger than this. I think it is. Yeah, it definitely is. It's all when you have a bunch of people and a bunch of mods and a bunch of entities in one space. Like, if you look back at my stream or my VOD from last night, I ran fine in the halls, but the moment I started getting laggy again, I was getting closer to the safe zone. And that's how you know. Going through people's stuff. My favorite activity. I don't know what happened to quote. There's some buildings, I don't know what happened to the people who made them. We all went missing again. Anyway, the reason why we're doing Warren Pod, supposed to be a minute ago, is because Warren apps close tomorrow, actually. They close tomorrow. So if you're 16 plus, you can totally do that. You don't even have to make content. I know when I first started, I wasn't a content creator. Is that what I am now? Did I upgrade? Look into my eyes. Yeah, I know I didn't record or anything. I was only after I started doing, Escaped. And then I realized I could record. And then I just, at the end of Escape, I was like, I want to see if I can stream Death Trial. So I started streaming the end of Escaped. And the last day was like my first 12-hour stream. Pure accident. Pure fucking accident. We got a little silly here, Your Honor. I wonder if the tree will get taken down, because this is If we're all gonna be shoving more folks in here, I mean, we're running out of space. Where is Valsus? Where is Lunar Lucer? My good friend. I'm just yapping to pass the time until we all get on and do shit. Well, it should be like some lore in the smack middle of this, and I have to remember the timestamp, so I'm like, hey, if you're here for the lore, it's from here to here, and now everything else is just sticking around. Excuse me. I had some pasta before this. Ooh, I could have died there. Where's Whimsy Dealer? I can hear you. Whimsy Dealer. Got all the catfish are their choice. I think my most viewed Warren recording was President Squad. They were at this not hot tub. Well, I guess hot tub. They were just sitting here for a bit before they went to the halls. It was like President and Chris and Archon was still here and Dusty and I think Lost. Probably a few others. Pebble and Hala, I think. We got a little silly. Oop, okay, so I'm gotta lock in. Lock in, chat, lock in. Wrong button. Just go. Just gonna wait here till the doors open, which should be. I'm so used to Death Trial and Escaped having like obscenely long day-night cycles, like crazy long. So it's weird going into the normal Minecraft day-night cycle where it's like 20 minutes. Me when I have to check Discord on my phone because if I have too many things open. Again, the one mod pack likes to come for my knees. Or if I have too many things open, it just decides to not work, like, at all. Waiting, 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 waiting. I swear I'm not normally this quiet, I'm just waiting. Waiting, Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be waiting. Waiting, waiting. So, how's everyone doing today? I'm tired. I feel like I should probably. I think I probably already explained my evil mouse. Oh, never mind, they're back, so I don't have to explain anything anymore.
What's up to?
Well, no, if you want your hot pocket, you can.
Let me get inside at least. I don't
Floor spinning. Oh, let us in Uptown.
Hello.
Hello.
I had a feeling
Yes,
everyone was stuck outside, so I decided to wait here and be a door holder.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it.
You know what? Why do you have ears?
Out of character, I got a redeem that told me to put on caddy.
Something tells me you should check your redeems again.
Man, I wish someone would have my one redeem. Man.
I did yours the last time you were live. What are you talking about?
I want to steal again.
I'm gonna get your stream open.
Let me commit theft, but I'm not actually committing theft because that's breaking a rule.
I don't have enough points. Joke's on you, I did pull you in.
Damn it.
I know, I said thanks for getting me in.
You're welcome. Can you open this so I could go put the bench back?
Oh, yeah. And time to leave Melody out there.
What's the password?
Let me the fuck in.
Damn it.
Let me the fuck in. Oh.
Carlo, get back in here.
Oh my god. What is this?
What is what? Oh, what the fuck?
Jibba's quest.
Here's what?
Seen this before.
There's more down here, Uptown.
There's so much more.
I'm sorry, wait, I'm sorry, what?
There's more.
When did this change?
This
So
was
look down
here,
here.
but then over here.
Oh,
How many more people do we intend to go
Xavier
missing?
wanted to extend it downward.
Like,
Or more so just extend it for more space. Like books and, well, obviously not fish tank. Xavier wanted to
Fish
just
tank?
expand so we had more space.
maybe I guess.
I'm
Love,
assuming
love.
it's also because this is down
Whoa,
here
the
now.
rare
The
falsus fish.
classification system. I'm assuming we're gonna actually have stuff for that.
I'm gonna tap on the glass.
You picked mine
Oh,
up.
what the fuck?
I'm tapping on the glass.
Isn't that a sin? That's a sin.
That's a sin?
Yeah, sorry.
What are you
I
gonna
have
do
to
about
kill
it,
you now.
fish? Oh shit, the fish has a sword!
I'm
Fuck.
a swordfish, don't you know?
Oh my god, he's a swordfish.
Of course.
I'm a moose fish. A.
I'm a swordfish.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
I'm a swordfish also.
Oh, same here.
Oh my god, are they gonna fight? I always
You're
wanted
the
to see
fish.
two swordfish fight.
No, I was in the tank.
He was
no,
in the
we're not
tank.
gonna fight.
He was in the tank, so that makes him
Yeah,
a
I
fish.
was in the tank. Wait, I had to remove the cat ears because someone redeemed it. There we go.
Who the fuck?
That either makes him a swordfish
Why?
or some sort of tarantula. Because tarantulas also
Why
live
do
in
you hate me?
terrariums.
I don't
tanks.
think
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't
You
know
hate
that.
my
You can put 'em in there, yeah.
sparkles.
No.
Oh.
They like to
I just
hide
have
under
points
things,
to
so
spend.
it's like you
Just
try to
like
look
I
for them, they're
have
probably under a rock or
70K in
something.
Autumn's and Autumn will bring back Sing mode.
That's never fucking.
Out of character, I was dubbed honorary fish. It's official.
Honorary fish. Wait,
Yeah.
wait, hold on.
Uptown a fish.
No, out of character.
I
said.
can
That was out
I
of
can
character.
honorary dub people a moose though. None of you are worthy.
Look what you did. You scared them both off.
No.
I don't empty my backpack.
I mean, have you ever done that?
Honorary dubbed someone a moose, yes. Like forever ago, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we lagging or are you dying? Or is it me?
I'm trying to fix this so my chat is allowed to call me gay boy.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, how dare they not be able to call you gay boy?
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that though.
Probably, a bot thing. Or a Twitch thing. Or a thing. Waiting. Waiting. Actually, let me fill up my water. So much water I need to fill. I'll be back. Nope, back too soon.
Very, very sad. Womp womp.
Womp womp. I'm gonna go grab my food.
Womp womp. I just need to get water.
Ooh. You.
You know, gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah, I have. I wish I could count these. If you don't stop opening my door all the fucking way, you are a cat. You don't need to open your door.
Guys, I think the cat's opening his door.
Anyway, small crash out. We're good now.
You know, just a small one.
Itty bitty.
As opposed to a large one.
Alright, sorry. I had to do some Mind Palace stuff.
Yeah. Let me get rid
Good
of
on
this.
Good. Oh, no more Cadius.
You're not wearing them anymore.
Yes, the Mind Palace has told me I don't have to anymore.
Oh, damn. Detroit. Swear you can't have shit in Detroit. Also, whose dog is that? Whose dog is this?
I can only assume Mel.
No, because I talked to Mal and it's not hers.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear from Mel that people. Oh, okay, that's ominous. That people had put those in boats for her at least.
I might talk to Mal and be like, if it's not yours, could I have it? Because it's been there for like almost a week now. And I want a puppy.
The infirmary this whole week.
I want a
I
puppy.
didn't even know it was there until this morning.
Yeah, are you okay? You're like... Was your face always that pale?
It's just a bandage over my eyes. It just helps my eyes.
You fucked up your eyes?
No, they're fine. It just makes it easier to exist.
Ah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you. I shit. I mean, I wouldn't know. I have 20/20 vision, but yeah,
What is 20/20 vision?
perfect vision.
I see.
Actually, I have 21/21 vision.
Superior vision.
Superior vision.
Hmm.
I'm drinking my mind Coca-Cola.
What's the Coca-Cola?
I sure hope that Coca-Cola never changes their recipe.
Oh, they're from that year.
She's from 79, so before they changed it.
Oh. Something tells me they might change the recipe.
They better fucking not change the recipe. It's perfect.
Is it?
Yes.
It's Coca-Cola. I do not know.
It's a carbonated beverage.
Oh, is it the spicy drink?
It shouldn't be spicy.
It's spicy. Apollo, have you had one of those sodas?
Mm-hmm.
Spicy, correct?
Mm-mm.
What?
I think the word you're looking for is
Spicy?
actually there's no other word other than carbonated, like bubbles
It's not
popping.
spicy, it's
It's not
refreshing.
spicy.
There was nothing better on
It
a
is
hot...
not refreshing.
Listen, there was nothing better on a hot day than
It
going
burns
into the
inside the mouth.
and going into the corner store and paying a nickel for a bottle
What
of
is a corner
soda.
store?
Here, I have something that's not carbonated, and therefore
It's like okay, like take a store,
Oh, yeah.
but it sells a bunch of like snacks,
Thank you.
and it's on the corner of a street.
Just in case you want the bottle back. Oh, wait.
Thank you.
I think I might have something that you wanted. Probably not on me because I'm not the smartest tool in this shed.
You could.
Still can't believe you think soda is spicy. What the hell?
I've had spicy
What?
foods and it was fine. Kata, do you have any of the spicy drink?
He thinks that soda's a spicy drink.
I think there are spicy versions of it, but I don't know which version you drink.
I'm just drinking
Oh.
regular Coke in those glass bottles, like 25 cents.
Lemon lime.
Yes,
Kind of spicy. It's sour. Kind of.
the spicy drink.
Just sour. That's not spicy.
Because it's carbonated.
I don't understand why the liquid has to bubble.
It tastes better.
Why y'all look at me? How are you trying to tell me to drink it?
Drink
you
it,
don't have to.
drink it, drink. No, this is peer pressure. Drink it,
What?
drink it,
Why?
drink
What?
it.
I'll pass that over here real quick. There we go.
Sorry, your face was white.
Oh, it's okay.
It burns.
You had to get right
I
up in
don't
my
know why
face
that
to drink that,
burns.
didn't you?
A little bit.
What did you drink?
Your face was great.
The spicy drink.
Oh,
Soda.
peer pressure does wonders.
Yeah. Here you go. Here's your bottle back out there.
I like how you
You
already
said it's
knew.
spicy?
Oh, I know. It is spicy.
It's not that spicy.
Is it really peer pressure if there's only one peer?
You don't have soda
Yeah.
where you're from, right?
Yeah, it's peer pressure
Yes.
even if there's just one peer.
He's
have
just not
never seen
used
that
to
before.
carbonated.
It's
to
pressure from a
carbonated
peer,
drink.
therefore it's peer pressure.
So you're saying I have to get adjusted to it, meaning I have to drink a lot
It's not
of
like
it.
I'm telling him to jump off a bridge. I'm telling him to drink soda.
I guess. Yeah.
I would
Calder,
never
I
do that
need-
to Falstaff.
Calder,
No.
I need a lot of them.
No.
What do you
It'll
need?
no longer be spicy if I have a lot of them.
No.
No, you're never gonna fall asleep.
That's not good for
Why
you.
would that affect my sleep?
Not all of them have caffeine in them.
What? Who did this? Who made that decision? That's like the whole point of
What?
soda.
Like the
Well,
lemon lime
melody.
soda that
I
Calder
need
just
a
had
lot of
doesn't have
them.
caffeine.
What
It
the
has sugar, but there's a higher chance you
No.
crash from sugar.
I need
than
a
you
large
cash
amount.
From cash.
Cash?
You
No.
crash from caffeine.
What do you-
I feel like
what are you, a
Calder's-
Johnny Cash
I'm
fan?
not making you soda.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
I'm related to
okay.
that guy.
It's okay.
Excuse me?
It's okay.
Yeah.
What?
You're related to Johnny Cash?
Yeah.
What?
Who's Johnny Cash?
Really?
He's a singer. He's a country singer.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Why
That would
does he
explain
sing-
your accent the other day.
What the fuck?
Why does he sing about his country?
No, I mean,
No.
wait, I wouldn't know that
No?
canonically.
Western. Do you know what like cowboys? Marauders.
Like singing about that home on the range.
farmers.
Farmers?
Farmers.
Yeah, farmers.
That's country.
Really? I don't.
They
I
got
don't
the-
drink
the
Fanta,
accent.
so I
They
wouldn't
live in
know.
the-
Also,
they live
hello.
in the
I see you
country 'cause
hopping
it's not
between
super
chats.
populated and it's just farmlands.
Ooh, you should
Well,
follow
everyone
so
lives in the
badly.
country. That
Ooh.
comes with the land you stand on.
Yeah, but it's the term.
Luda's a pretty cool
because
guy.
They're not
You
in
did?
the city. They are out in the
did?
wilderness in the woods. They're
Let's
the
see.
woods and stuff is considered the country.
Oh shit, you did.
in most places.
Hmm.
Nice. I do a lot of lore.
not
Like
to
I
say
literally
that they
have
don't
another lore
all
stream
live
planned
on
later,
a
and then like
country.
one tomorrow. So if
They
you like
live-
lore,
they
I
all
do
live
so
in a
much of
country,
it.
it's
But
just-
also keep watching Lunar
It's the
because
term
Lunar's
used
so
for
awesome.
somebody that doesn't live in a big city. Their country.
Mhm.
They're in the sticks. The Yeehop land.
The stick.
That's where I grew up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my mind trying to
Like-
explain this.
But now we have to explain what the sticks are.
Like
I've
wood.
never heard the
sticks?
term the sticks either, actually.
It's just another term for like a town in the middle of nowhere.
I
Oh.
see.
I don't know. I didn't grow up in the sticks. Because there's nothing to do over there.
Sounds like the wood areas.
I guess.
I'll be right back.
And I do so much lore. I'm in at least 4 servers simultaneously. Probably more.
Are we
Gotta-
just, is that image just being
I don't have a
left
alert command,
up?
but
The
farewell.
image of
Go spread your
Xavier
propaganda.
and Orion kissing.
What?
What did
Right
it?
here.
This, I'm sorry, what?
They're kissing?
There.
Oh, I got.
Brother, they're just really fucking close to it.
How to determine? Uptown, there was someone back at your world you wanted to kiss. You're an expert on this. Are they kissing?
What? No, say that again.
I feel like I made a terrible choice of words and I
No,
shouldn't.
say that again. I'm not gonna do anything. Just say that again.
You're an expert about kissing because there's someone at your home world that you wish to kiss.
That is very much true. Yeah, they look like that. Looks like there's some tension in that air. They could be kissing, or like about to
see.
be.
It has a bit of romantic lighting, does it not?
It does. I notice romantic lighting is just like kind of dim but not fully dark. What's the deal with that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe it's the chasing of the
Why
darkness.
are you looking at me?
I don't know. I heard you were married or something.
Oh,
Perhaps
yeah,
it's
you
a-
are, aren't you?
I feel.
I met him here. You think I know?
I don't know.
He was the first guy I dated and then married. Therefore,
Shit, you found the one and then you
I don't
locked up.
fucking know. I don't
Perhaps
fucking know.
it's,
Oh my god.
What?
perhaps it's the teasing of the darkness, no?
I guess. Mm.
Hello, Mallory.
I mean,
Mallory,
I
why
don't.
is dim lighting considered romantic? I mean,
Hi,
Mal, sorry.
Mal.
Why is dim lighting considered romantic? We're trying to figure
We're trying
this
to figure that out.
It shifts the tone of the environment and makes it feel more intimate.
But why?
It's just kind of the way it makes the
Atmosphere.
room feel. Yeah, it's the mix. Typically, it has to do with the what else is going on. So like, if you just are standing in a room and you turn down the lights, typically that isn't seen as romantic. But like, if you're like having dinner and you turn down the lights, it's seen as it makes the atmosphere more romantic and intimate.
I see.
I mean, I always just did
It
stuff
just
in the
kinda
dark because it's
changes
illegal
the
otherwise.
vibe. That's not dim lighting though, that's the dark.
Well, still, it was 1979 and I was gay. I couldn't do shit in public. I would have
know.
loved to hold my girlfriend's hand in public. Are you kidding me?
So the dim lighting in this
That's very romantic
yeah.
lighting.
That's yeah.
Well, we're just determining, are they kissing or just being really close? That's what we're
I
trying to
think
determine.
they're really
Who
close to
knows,
almost
really?
kissing.
They look like they're kissing.
Their
But
noses are
really
definitely
weird.
touching. Their noses are totes touching, guys.
I didn't know Xavier was queer. That's good to know, I suppose.
The way you
I don't know. I feel like there's plenty of people who have kissed each other and they're not.
I regrettably kissed Archon and I didn't feel anything for Archon. I was just gay chicken.
Why are the chickens gay?
My God.
No, the joke. I know. I'm aware of the game. That was early week. I was
Damn,
making a
they
joke,
turned their fucking
Melody.
chickens gay? Shit. How are we gonna get
Shit in the
eggs?
safe zone.
You don't need male chickens to get eggs.
What?
What?
No.
Females lay the eggs. You need a male if you want chicks, if you want the babies.
Oh.
Otherwise, they
I've-
lay the eggs.
I've
They
very-
just don't
I am
get
bringing
babies.
so much information back home.
I have a very out of context statement if I'm allowed to say it.
Oh, okay.
Shit, some men are useless, huh? Guys,
Alright, go crazy.
I love men. Men are so cool.
Alright, take a lap. Take a lap.
Oh, fine. It's gonna take me 20 minutes with the slag. Okay.
Oh, never mind. No. No,
Come back.
Come back.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll take it. But I have a question for Mal.
Hmm?
Can I have this dog? It's been here for like a week.
It's been there 2 days.
That's still
Sure.
2 days too
2
long.
days. Not 2
Sure.
days. Wait.
It's been
No, it's been there 4 days.
It's been
I've
there
in the
for a
hospital
while.
4 days. 4 days. It was one. It was chasing
Yeah, sure, why
Pebble.
I was chasing Rebel. Did any of you give it a bone?
Yes, I gave it
It would
2.
have stopped chasing.
Oh, not
Rebel.
then, but
No, he was struggling to put it in a boat.
your name
Because he was up on
is
the he was up on the lamp.
your name is
He
Princess
was trying
now.
to get him.
Yeah, you can dig him.
Her name is Princess now.
I was thinking Humphrey.
Or Kate.
Princess Humphrey?
Oh. I need another one so I can name it Kate.
Understandable.
And if any of you get that reference.
I don't get it.
No, really? Not even out of character?
No, not good either.
Damn, no one watched Alpha and Omega? I see how it is.
No, stop talking.
The immediate walk away.
I got scared. Sorry.
It doesn't-
You
Oh
tried
shit, it's
him.
just chilling.
Fuck.
Yeah, if you give it a bone, they
Fuck,
chill.
can I not pick it up?
Huh.
Shit.
No, you can't. You have to use the boats.
Damn it. Okay.
Mal is very strong and is able to pick them
Oh,
up. The rest of
yeah,
us are
you're.
weak.
Yeah, I can pick him up. All right, where are we
What the
going?
fuck?
Alright, I'm bringing him upstairs.
What the fuck?
I got a puppy. Alright.
Call me the strong man.
They call you the strong woman.
Yeah, the strong woman.
The strong woman. I'm gonna have to put it back in the boat, because if it doesn't, it's gonna attack my panda,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I don't think it'll attack the panda, but it will despawn.
Okay, so I'll put it back in the boat.
You can also put it in a seat. If you have a seat, you can put it in a seat.
I can probably make a seat real fast. If I have wool. How do I make a seat?
It's like one wool and a slab, I think.
Shit, it really is one wool and a slab.
Yeah.
I
I put all my little guys in chairs. Water.
even Tiny, who's huge.
Yeah. Oh well, no, he's in a boat. He can't fit in the seat.
Tiny's too big.
Tiny's too big.
I
But
got
that's
it.
okay.
Nope.
He's
that's
just got a
Thanos.
really big personality, you know?
Yeah, obviously. That's what all that fur is for.
Yeah.
Obviously, I get you. Seat. Princess Humphrey, my favorite. So I just take forever.
It's okay.
Oh, for there to be a day where I don't lag in the safe zone. It'll never happen.
I don't lag in the safe zone anymore. After I got my beefy ass fuck computer, I just don't lag.
Oh, lucky I'm on a tinky laptop. She can go over here.
Okay. There we go.
Here you go, baby. I get more bones for the baby.
Mhm.
Look at the little baby. Now look at the big baby. Oh, Water's
Wow.
shy. She's in the corner.
Mhm.
You can go back to him. I might need a minute.
Alright.
I'll take a second to get
Alright.
over there. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. Little baby. I ain't AFK. Little baby. Alright, I've returned. I think. Am I back? Wolf is back. Back again. Uptown's back. Tell your friends. Uptown's back. Uptown's back. Uptown's back. Uptown's back. Do. Uptown's back. What the fuck? Hello? It's a big ass pit. Oh. Uptown's back. Back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Ah, shit, they moved. Ouch. Oh, when did Lou log in? Hello?
Boss.
Knock knock.
Come on in.
Holy shit, I can walk inside!
Yeah, I made it people accessible.
Holy shit! And I still
What?
hit something! Damn
You
it!
hit the lantern.
Fuck!
I can move it one over for you if you'd
No,
like.
it's okay. I just gotta make a straight shot in when I walk in a room.
There you go. Well, it's Warren Pod time.
Fucking
Oh my God,
finally!
it's Warren Buds.
Fuck!
Let's go!
Let's go! Where am I
I'm
going?
gonna be DMing you this way.
I'm gonna need to be led. I can't. I go slow.
I got you, Chief. Follow me.
Thank you.
Pod.
Warren Pod.
I've never been on for a woman pod before. I'm nervous.
Well, we only had one, so.
I've never been on for the one before. I'm nervous. Where are we going? Oh, up this way.
Yeah. Up the water elevator.
In which I have to crouch for. I won't be able to get otherwise.
Oh, you have to crawl through the window.
Oh. Give me a second.
You got this. There we go.
I can do it. I think.
Oh, oh.
What the skull?
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect. Nothing happened. Oh shit! Fuck!
What? Oh.
I think we might be I think we went the wrong way, Chief.
Ah, shit.
We have to go out the window again.
Fucking hell.
Alright, go ahead.
Even when I lag, I could still do it, and I think that's quite silly. You can do it.
Alright, guess we're going up the stairs.
Oh, stairs, damn.
Meow.
Meow. Ah, shit. Here we go.
Except you can't meow because you're slow as fuck.
Oh, damn. I'm not slow, just in the safe zone I'm slow.
Elbows up.
Oh. I don't have a computer, I have a laptop.
Yeah, move though.
There's a lunar and there's an
Oh.
asset. Hello. Oh, you like dive bombed straight into that chair.
Hello, slaves.
Hell yeah.
Hey, fam.
So me and your father have been talking.
Oh shit.
Wow.
It's about,
Many kids.
it's about time you guys got a divorce.
No, we think you should go to college.
No!
I can't afford you anymore.
Please! Anything but that, I'm not a nerd, I swear.
A degree. A degree. Oh god.
Please, I don't have the money for that.
I'm scared.
It's okay, me too. What am I supposed to do with a degree? They need 20 years
I'm
of
back for
experience and I'm
more.
20.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Sisters, I'm home from
I
war.
just have to see you appear out of nowhere.
I don't know what you mean.
So me and your father have been talking.
Oh god. This is the joke. for
Alright,
the-
is this,
Shut the
is this
fuck
the
up,
bit?
Daya.
This
Oh
is the
shit! I need someone else to sit here, like in the
Hi-
other seat.
hi, Envy.
Ah.
Hi, Abby.
Envy
I thought you were
Lex.
also gonna dive bomb into one of the seats, like what Lunar did earlier.
Yeah. Come on, get with the program. Go back and do it again.
Do it again.
Go back, do it again.
Yeah, come on, come on.
SMH.
Alright, I'm gonna move the camera so it's not as awkward as. Oh wait, let's see. Hang on.
There we go.
There we are.
What's up, guys? It's me.
Let's see if I can
Lex?
get this camera.
Alright, Diane, hit him with it.
So me and your father have been talking.
Oh god.
I don't have a father. Mine's dead.
Holy shit.
I love bringing up my dead dad.
Can I send this guy to Brazil?
Joke's on you. I also
That's
have
like
dead
the
fathers.
staple of like my main bit. It's just like
I don't think you're special. I think there's like a bajillion other people with dead dads here. Actually,
Yeah.
wait. Actually,
No.
oh, wait,
does
are
it
we
have to
talking
be
about our
physical?
character's dad?
Yeah.
We're talking about L. I have had 3
Oh,
dads.
I thought we were.
My father's downstairs.
oh. Well, I take that back. I take that back.
My bad. I misread the room.
It's like, I
That's my
misread your
fault.
comment.
It's my fault. That's my
Wah,
fault.
wah.
That's my fault. I'll just. That's my fault.
Just crumple into dust.
I need to take a screenshot or something. This is going in the dark. Okay, the quotes.
Oh, I see. I see.
Beautiful. Stunning. Nice to see everyone going live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
Wait,
to,
don't worry,
I
guys,
like
I'm
to
not
keep
gonna go
track of the Warren Pod stuff.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm
'Cause
glad you get to have that comment.
Sometimes we say some silly shit, so I like to like clip it and
That's-
keep it for later.
Iconic.
Yeah. As I told, because I was yapping to Vin. Vin will be here. I think a
I
little
saw.
later.
I saw his
I-
name join the game.
Oh, is he here? Oh, he's here
Yes,
now. Sorry, I
he
was
joined
tapped
the
out.
game.
I was tapped out. I was like, because I wasn't expecting so many people to be live. I'm like, yeah, well, you never know what content.
Oh my god, it's
starts, so,
Venice
like,
pod.
I
It's
just always
Venice
like
Holy
pod.
shit.
Fitness
I
pod.
streamed the last Warren Pod. I enjoy having it live for the silly memories.
Okay, but what if we
Huzzah.
all look into like a free cams camera and then that's someone's thumbnail?
Well, mine is like
Mine's is vaguely.
Yeah, let me
Like right
let me know
here.
where your free cam.
my
I
free
think
cam
we're
is
all in
right
the same
here.
general okay. area because
Yeah.
mine is
Oh, I
not
got
that
that.
far off from me.
I'm a bit more onto the side, so I can stare into the camera. Hey, Ben.
There he goes.
Yes.
Hello.
The
All
British-
way to
the other
ground.
British
Oh my god,
man.
there's a brute zombie down there. Daya, you just threw fault.
Oh,
Brute
Yeah, I
zombie.
He landed on the roof. He landed on my
Oh,
roof.
okay,
It's
cool.
okay.
Sacrifice.
And
Vin,
I'm going to
Dave.
fucking love one of yours. I don't know which one
You.
yet, but I'll find out.
Vin and Dave.
Oh god
Me
damn
and your
it!
father have been talking.
I don't have
Oh.
a father.
That you know of.
Okay, all right. I don't know if I should make a comment about this one like the last time, or if that would just be silly.
No,
Hey, Warren Pod, you should start us off.
Warren Pod. Warren Pod.
yeah. Wait a minute. How come Daya's in the middle?
I'm the best.
Blue, you should
I'm the
be in
best.
the middle.
Well, I sat here first, and I was just like, yeah, I'll just sit around.
Adjusting people's lives.
Hey, Ben.
I
Hello.
wanted to be
Manifesting.
here. I just wanted to be
Oh,
here.
that's perfect.
I think you might need to get another
Fuck,
book.
Pink ate that shit. That shit gone.
He You already have speed 3!
Give that boy his
Give
book
that
back.
I don't gotta do shit.
Give that book back.
I don't gotta do a shit.
I spent time and effort into getting him that book. Give it back.
I will slash take that from your pockets, boy.
I will / delete it from my pocket.
Oh shit.
Just a man.
Just
Just a
It's okay.
I can't believe we got that
pray-
live on
if I-
camera.
If I pray really hard, maybe the gods will gift another book. Let me just pray real quick.
Oh,
more than two
Speed.
people online, so
How
I
dare
need to
Sharice
pick it up.
live.
Excuse me. Oh my
Heather
god.
just shrunk.
I'm trying to find where that fuck ass radio is. It's gonna drive me insane.
I don't know where it is. It might be out
What?
in the hall, maybe? There's a
It is.
somewhere-
It is most likely
somewhere-
out of the.
Are we still having problems with the
somewhere
fuck ass
in
radio?
Yeah, you walk around the safe zone and a thing pops up on the bottom of the screen saying failed to load radio, but no one knows where the fucking radio is.
I have never seen that once.
Okay,
I'm gonna
pray.
be honest.
You guys
over
have
by
access
Okay.
to
Oh, I could probably
correct?
guess a couple of places that
You
that
could just
radio
slash
might be.
replace near radio air. And then you won't ever have to find out where it was. It would just be gone.
Guys, I was just looking at all the commands, and we have /remend.
Your sins? What the
What?
fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Oh my gosh, sins! I love those.
I don't want to mess around with
Slash
commands
repent.
like live, but I think that would be really funny to mess around with at some point.
Items, rement item frames, rement boats, rement all, rement XP, rement TNT project.
Oh, you know what? That's it's remove like entities probably. That's probably from one of the mods
That's
that we
a
installed to
deviate.
try and
Yeah.
like
that's a deviate.
tackle the lag situation.
Did you give Vin his book
deviates.
bag?
No.
He's gone.
Give him his book bag.
He's gone.
Kick
I can't
him
give
back.
him his book back
Where'd
till
He's
he
right
gets there.
there. He's right there.
He's gone.
He's right there.
You can
Vin
throw
is,
it.
no,
in
he's
his,
actually pod.
You can throw it and he'll
He's
pick it
actually
up in
pod
his
if you
inventory.
look at his name.
That's been his pod.
Oh,
It's been his pod right there. He's on one
Vin is
bar.
pod.
He's struggling. He's struggling. He's just a
One
struggling
bar and a
boy.
dream. One bar and
yeah.
a
He
dream.
also was like right out of view of my like free cam, so I had no.
I thought. And when like went somewhere else, I'm like, that fair enough, man.
He's
I
out
didn't know
of
he was,
view.
like, right there.
His name has been his pod. He's on one bar. He's suffering.
I need to raise my camera.
All right, I'll put him out of view again, just for him.
Thank God.
I raised my camera, so now everybody. It's still in the same area, but just up because.
I'm gonna order pizza while we're here.
I
Wait,
knew
what
it.
kind-
Oh,
what-
dang it,
wait.
I once again turned off
Wait,
my
what kind of
free
pizza?
cam.
Slice?
Hold the fuck up. What kind of
No.
pizza?
Why?
Just cheese with extra cheese.
You know what?
Nice.
Simple
That's
person.
that, that's
I'm a
just
simple
cheese
man.
square.
that's based, honestly.
I'm a simple man. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. You don't get pizza. No. No. I don't give a shit about yo blinking, boy. This is my pizza.
Blink, blink.
It's the blinkening.
Blinking.
Okay, I've
You're
got
blinking
Finn
me,
slightly out of
blinking me.
frame.
I just kind of moved the webcam up to get everybody.
My migraine makes
Yes,
me
fair.
evil. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I need to figure out how to
No, it's
like
okay.
slightly move it up
It's
instead of
okay.
just.
I understand.
Oh,
It's not possible.
what I
You just kind of have to
is
stick
I
with
set
it.
it off away from the fence, so the fence
Wait,
is
if
caught.
you still have your migraine, should you
I
still?
have an
And
awful,
so that
terrible
way, like,
migraine,
it's
but
kind
fuck it,
of
we
in
will.
between
Why
where
do you
you
get
and Daya are, Lou,
Because I
but
wanna
it's
yap.
off. It's off over
You know what?
there.
I know.
Gotcha.
Did you take
gotcha.
medicine?
I
Yes.
took it twice. I took
Typically,
it
when it's
before
a
I
large group,
slept, and I took-
I
it won't go away, and it's not gonna go away. So I want to yap with my
I have a
friends.
perfect spot.
All right,
Maybe
well,
yapping
at
will make you
least-
forget.
Slightly quieter.
It will get
Yeah.
worse, but that's okay.
Oh. Also, what do you mean that I'm not the main one?
Well,
You can't
Remember's
make the
fine.
joke about me being your father, like everyone's father, and then just say, "Oh yeah, I'm not the main one." That makes you like the bad guy in the situation.
I have two main ones.
Anyway, oh,
and-
he's back. Does he have his book?
Oh my god.
No.
One day.
One day.
Bro, do you
I'm
ever
just
shut the
here.
fuck up about a book?
No.
You just want a
He'll
stupid
get
question,
it when
Book.
you stop whining about it. Oh,
and we never saw him again.
Oh my
Look
god,
what
the
you
sun is
did.
shining beautifully on you. Holy shit.
uh,
I love shaders. Yippee!
Look what you
I'm
did.
just staring wistfully
he's
at the sun.
gone.
Look what you did.
It's okay.
The sun rays like perfectly fell like on the front of the thing.
Did you get it from?
It was beautiful.
I'm gonna slash message you something, Dave.
I'm gonna see this slash message on Dave's stream.
We're all gonna look at the stream. and
Everyone
hear what
look
the
at
message
Dave's
says.
stream right now.
It's nothing
We're all gonna-
bad. It's
we're
just a
all gonna
question.
stream
People were
tonight.
talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, speaking of questions and talking
Jokes
about
on all
things,
of
hey
you.
guys.
Yeah,
Actually,
Hey, guys.
no.
It's almost
Fuck all of you.
We're all gonna stream tonight.
It's almost 6-0, and Vin's coming back with the
Oh.
creature.
how is
Yeah,
that
but-
Whimsy
you know
Dealer?
it, you know it, based.
Yeah.
Special guest.
Hey guys, welcome back to the Warren Pod, and our special guest today, Whimsy Dealer.
Thank
Thank
God.
you.
I think he's just a staple. I don't know. I don't think he's a special guest. I think he's just the main
I
like,
need
show.
him on the
He's just the
Warren
guy.
SMP banner.
If we
Just
end up
stick Whimsy
having-
Dealer.
if we end up having like
Whimsy Dealer on the admin team.
I really need an
if we have a
ominous-
logo for the Warren Pod, can it just be the Whimsy Dealer?
Yeah, I
You say you
concur.
want Whimsy Dealer on the admin team, but why do you think you can't kill him?
He is on the admin team.
Oh
He's
my
always
God.
in creative mode.
He's
You
always
can
in
have my
creative mode.
spot.
Holy
I
shit.
don't want to do this no more.
He's always in creative mode.
Bro is locked in.
He's
He is,
always
he
logged
is.
in.
Hey guys, welcome to Warren Pod.
Yay! Huzzah!
Yip, woo, yip.
I'm so tired.
I've almost got like half of the server here for once. That's crazy. How do we do it?
Can you imagine if we had
We
this
said,
amount of people
"Do you
show
wanna
up for
talk
like
about your
meeting?
character?" And then
Well, hey, listen. Before we talk about characters, we gotta talk about you guys for a second because
Holy
there's some
shit.
people in probably people's respective chats that are tuning in that have no idea who any of you guys are.
Cold
nah,
sweat.
every person ever knows us all.
Obvi.
Yeah.
The one, stop
This
pointing
is
at
like
people.
the main people that are online 24/7 on Orange.
Plus some stragglers, aka me. I'm the straggler.
Plus some stragglers.
I straggled
It's
my way
okay.
here.
Plus some guy.
Plus some guy.
He's
Well, hey,
sleeping. Leave him alone.
Listen, I just want to give you guys this chance before we start yapping about characters and probably getting into like character trauma and stuff like that. Just like introduce yourself, plug your socials, etc.,
Only
etc.
thing we have to talk about trauma's it. That's everything.
It's one of the main
All we have
things.
to
That's
say.
the staple.
Fuck, man.
Listen,
God
I'll
forbid if we're happy.
I'll throw like silly questions as well every once in a way too, just to spice things up.
Thank
like,
you.
You know, that's like the.
What's your character's favorite color?
That was exactly the question I was gonna toss. Actually, yeah.
I think we touched that on the last one, but not everybody that's here now was on the last one.
Well, we're gonna get all of the answers then. Maybe by the time that we finish like the entire server, we'll have everyone's favorite color.
Maybe.
One day.
We
One
should
day.
do a Warren
in the
pod
end
when the
credits,
new guys
in the end
come.
credits of Warren SMP, you'll see a list of
Is everyone's favorite color, both in
no,
and out of
everyone's
character.
credit is going to be their favorite color.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that's the only
everyone's
thing in the credits.
Yeah, everyone's end credit is just their favorite color as their name, and then
Iconic.
there we go.
We're having like 5 streams open at the same time.
I love supporting my
5
friends.
POV.
Here, I want to make a down payment.
trying
Dave,
my-
come here. Dave, come here.
POV,
Oh,
POV,
alright.
POV, POV.
He's
Man,
gonna
it's not like
get
we're trying to
down
start a
for it.
podcast right now.
No, it's just over.
We're trying to start. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll let you do your drug deal in the background. All right.
You,
Alright,
you gotta put.
Go, Lou, lead us.
I don't know how much.
Lead
it
us-
would be to just-
Lead us,
All right.
Lou.
Ignore him.
All right, I'll lead us on the talking about socials,
should
and
be
then
enough.
I'll probably go around in a circle. So like, be ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm not.
But yeah. So anyway, anyway, hello everybody. I'm Luban or the Bunlet or Luban the Bunlet. Kind of just depends on who's talking to me.
The Lucy Goosey.
Yeah, usually the Bunlet on all my social medias. I play Lucian, aka this sad, depressed rabbit man. Yippee! Yay!
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 Yeah, I'm also an admin for Warren SMP. Yippee! Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
AKA half of the
Okay,
reason
you're
I'm
gonna
doing
be-
this
Oh,
podcast.
what's
Can
up,
I go
Whimsy?
put Whimsy back because I'm worried he's gonna jump off the edge.
Put him in a
He can't
seat.
take damage.
He can't
Here,
go.
sit him next to
Oh,
me. Sit
okay.
him next to me.
The only damage he can take is from people from admins.
Guys, I'm gonna be for real. The only social I
There
care
we go.
about
I
is
didn't realize
Whimsy's
he was
Dealer's
gonna be
Twitch.
right.
What's Whimsy Dealer's socials?
Oh, you right.
That's what I remember.
We don't have a.
At twitch.tv/whimsy_dealer.
Yeah, this is
We
Whimsy
do have one
Dealer.
for Dan. We do have the socials for Dan.
We do
We
have
do have the
socials
socials for Dan.
This is
What
true.
does
Oh,
Whimsy Dealer get socials?
I
and
thought-
it's just different pictures
All
of
He'd have
right,
too much
hang
power.
on.
He'd say,
Hang on.
Damn,
I can't let him on Twitter. He'd
Oh
start saying
damn! I
bad
thought
things.
Whimsy Dealer's socials was one SMP
I've got
underscore on
this,
Twitter.
I've got this.
I'm gonna cancel Whimsy on
Warren,
Twitter.
Whimsy
What?
secretly
Don't
is
you
the guy that
fucking
runs
dare.
Twitter.
Leave that
actually.
boy
Leave
alone.
Whimsy
He
Dealer
said some
alone.
whack shit to me.
Oh, there he goes.
Leave that boy alone.
Leave him alone. He
Shut
didn't
up.
do anything.
Wait, how were you flying a
Are
second
you
ago?
making
Hello?
a Rosie? Are you making a Twitter account?
Yes.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh,
I will.
Thank God.
There
Whimsy's
goes-
getting a Twitter account
I will
live.
Exit stage down,
there goes
Caldera.
Pink.
I will log back into my present Twitter account just to
Pink
follow.
2 is about to kill somebody.
Anyway, continue, Lou.
Yeah, no, that was it for my side.
Rip.
I'm starting with you now, boy.
Me?
Just skip it over
Yeah,
Whimsy.
I'm going in a
Oh.
circle.
You boy.
Okay.
Boy.
Sort of speaking. Anyway, hi, hello. My name is Envelix, or just Envy, and I play Orion. And I'm just the subject here.
I'm just a guy.
I'm just a guy.
Just a guy.
You're just a
Damn.
sad little guy.
Sad is a word for it.
Oh. You literally messaged me yesterday saying he's a sad little boy.
Yeah, I did.
What do you
that.
mean? That's the truth.
It is the truth.
What a sad little life, Jane.
No, I
Let me
think that's just
screenshot
lies
Very
and
nice.
so
speculation.
that I can make the profile picture. Hang on.
Are you actually doing this?
Yes, it's real. It's also
Already?
real.
The
Rosie
bit.
is
Yeah.
going to
Everyone
randomly
drop
get
the link in
pictures
chat.
of when we go visit Whimsy, and then it's going
I
to
was
be in
gonna
a
say,
Whimsy.
let me sign into my Orion Twitter account. Hold on.
Hang on, let me
just
find
sign
a,
onto my
a
main
screenshot
Twitter.
to make the. Ignore me. Go continue doing your
But
things.
it's your turn. It's your
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, are you done?
Oh wait, was there more? Was I?
No. That was pretty self-sufficient. Like,
yeah.
Say your
I mean, I
name.
can yap,
where
I can
you're
yap,
from,
I can-
and one fun fact about you.
Please,
I can do
God,
that. I
no.
can do that to buy Rose time. I'm from the safe zone. I live in a corner of the safe zone. I live right over there. And
He's my
Like,
neighbor.
that's my corner. That's my
neighbor.
howdy neighbor. And one fun fact about me is
Uh-huh.
yeah. Anyway,
yes, thank God. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, guys,
woo!
Orion.
Can you
Yeah.
inspiration?
thank you.
Inspiration.
Wait, hold on.
Fun
Beautiful.
fact
That couples
character. We
with
should all do that.
Beautiful.
and may I not forget. Okay.
You're hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can we kill this guy now?
Where else?
Oh my God.
Hello, underscore.
Fucking
Hello,
finally.
underscore Rose, it's your turn.
Someone send me a good screenshot of Whimsy to use for the profile picture. Anyways,
Totally,
I got
hi,
this.
totally.
I'm Rose. Hollow's Rose on Twitch and Hollow Rose on YouTube. I play Mal, and I am getting pizza. There's my fun fact.
Yippee!
Oh,
Oh
my,
my God.
socials. I forgot my
I should have got
socials.
dinner. I should have got dinner.
I'm saving mine for tonight.
I
Huh?
have hot
this.
pockets. I don't know.
I have,
Okay.
yeah.
Hi, I'm Dave. I play Melody here in Orion SMP, also a subject of the Warren. You can find me as Morpheus_Dave on both Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. I'm all over the place.
Nice,
My fun
nice.
fact, Melody's leg's been broken for the past 4 days.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
That's a sad fact.
I did that!
Hell yeah.
I did that!
Whoa!
I was gonna do that. I was, and he didn't trust me enough. because he doesn't like me.
You're an untrained medical professional.
You've broken this guy's leg twice now.
You're not trained! Why the fuck would I let you break my leg?
Well, yeah, I'm untrained, but if I do it, it's counts
I
as
would have
training.
properly been there,
Duh.
but I had to go kill a man with toxic waste because he rolled an out one.
I miss
okay.
Pebble. I miss
It's
Pebble.
purple.
Oh yeah,
It's okay,
Rose
we're
forgot to
trying
mention
grin it
this, but
off
Rose is also an
as
admin.
Mal may not have
Oh,
been
yeah,
there.
I am an
If you
admin,
want Mal
that's
to have
fine.
been there, Mal was there. If we did it off screen regardless, I was
Yeah.
not gonna scream at like 4 in the
I was
morning.
there. She was the emotional
golden
support.
child.
Mal was
golden
emotional
child that keeps
support.
winning.
Melody gripped her hand so tightly and was like, "Yep, let's go."
It's time for the golden child that keeps winning.
I'm only ever losing. What are you talking about?
I don't think we have any golden
losing.
children anyway.
Forever losing.
He is always
No one
winning.
wins on the war in SMP.
It'd be no. It'd be no.
It's me, the loser. They call me Vin. That's what they call me because that's my name. I play Xavier, who's also a very sad little bunny man.
Nice.
And I'm Vin is gone on Twitter and Vin is gone _ on Twitch because some bitch stole my username a couple of years ago.
That's why there's a Z in mine.
Yeah.
I forgot to put my socials. I didn't get the
Elbozo,
memo.
I guess.
Yeah.
El Bozo.
Yeah, we heard you the first time. Don't worry. Don't worry.
No self promotion.
Better late than never.
We can circle back at the end.
No, it's okay.
I'm a subject as well, and a fun fact is
What?
I'm really like isopods right now. Rose
Oh,
That's
just
just base.
Earlier.
That is just base,
the only
man.
thing on my mind.
I thought you were
Only thing I'm
continuing my
thinking about.
bit, and I was gonna go along with it.
No,
Like,
I
I'm
was
like,
going
yeah,
to,
man,
and I
I'm
was like,
same.
that's not funny. It's not funny though.
It's funny. It's so
No, I
funny.
don't think so.
Okay, whatever.
Really
What if I
enjoying.
use Pebble's overly saturated picture of me holding website?
Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Please.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Please.
Oh my God, corn!
Oh
Corin!
Cozy!
Corn.
Corin! I miss Corin, guys.
What?
Oh, what?
What?
Alright, Adam, your turn.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Wait, what about? Hey, hang on. We missed. Hang on. What about?
I think it's okay.
I think it's
Pink
nice.
is-
Oh, okay. Gotcha. You know, I was wondering why they were just menacingly staring, like standing at the other end of the
Pink
of the
is
set.
currently in the mines.
Yeah.
Pink is not present.
Okay. I'm Autumn Runs on all platforms. I play Apollo. I'm a subject. Delightful. I guess a fun fact is Apollo is actually a character I've had for 7 years now, and decided to put him on.
This is
Warrior.
introductions, boy.
raise your
Hold your question.
Jesus.
Yeah, man.
Do you actually run?
For my
you
problems, yeah.
That's real as hell.
That's real.
Anyway.
Oh.
Alrighty, I think that's all for me.
Yeah.
No, you're fun back! You're fun back!
Yeah, your fun fact! What the fuck?
That was the fun fact.
Immediately got jumped.
There, his
Dude,
fun
my
fact
fucking-
was that Apollo has been his character for over 7 years.
Yeah.
Yay!
Dude, nobody listens to me.
I didn't think that that was fun fact.
Yeah.
What'd you
did at
say?
the start.
Oh my
Bro just
god.
did not pay attention. Anyways.
What? I missed it. What did you say? No, I'm kidding.
Oh lord.
turn.
Is it my turn? Oh fuck.
Alligator Camus.
Oh fuck. I'm Wolf, Abstract Wolf on Twitch and Twitter. The A and the W are capital, and that is Wolf spelled with a U. No, I am not German. Please stop asking. Fuck, man. I don't know. I play Uptown, but before I played President Malone. I miss her every day. I want my star back. I did this to myself. My fun fact.
I was about to say, hold on.
They took them away from me. I told them to do it.
I told them to take them away. My fun fact. I don't know. I've written about 30 pages on the history of women for this one professor. I got an A. So there you go.
Oh, nice.
He must be getting so sick of me writing about
Congratulations.
women all the time. I do my research. I found like 20 sources, and you know what? The semester's over, okay? I want to go to bed. Anyway, your
You know what,
turn.
Face?
You're doing great, man.
Your turn.
You're doing
Oh,
great.
thank you. I needed that.
I'm Lunar Loser, but it's spelled with 2 O's because I spelled it wrong.
Because he's an extra loser.
For 2 years,
is
and no one
loser.
corrected me. No one corrected me for 2 years.
Hey,
no one
hey.
questioned it.
Maybe they thought you were trying to be quirky. Maybe they thought you did it on purpose. That it
I
wasn't.
maybe it fucked up.
I thought
maybe
it was
fucked
on
up white
purpose.
Are you
boy.
goaded in the
No,
sauce,
I'm just
Luna?
stupid.
Lunar, fuck.
I'm not goaded with the sauce. I'm just.
Are you busting it down?
But are you a quirked up white
I can,
boy?
Hold on, I'll get up and bust it down. All right, hold on.
Oh,
wait.
fuck.
Are you actually?
You can't see it, but I'm busting it down. It's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, listen, I get the vibe. You're giving you're like projecting the vibe to everyone.
Yeah.
He's giving. He's just giving.
He's just giving.
He's
Exactly.
He's just giving.
So,
They call me the giver, actually. They.
I was gonna
they
make
made a
that
whole
fucking
book
joke.
named after me.
it's like my fucking joke.
I'm just better. But I play Falsus Prometo. He's a loser. I hate him.
No.
I think
I
you
love
mean.
the guy.
I
I'm
think
gonna
you
throw
mean
him in a blender.
Falstaff.
Oh my god, I also
Oh
want to
yeah.
give my little guy.
He gets called.
Yeah.
Falsus torpedo.
He gets called Falstaff, Falstiff. What's the other one? Falstuff.
Falstaff.
Yeah.
False
All from
Holy
Uptown.
Press.
Oh fuck this.
So we're going through
Among
all
Us.
the vowels, but the sound of it.
Yeah.
Sus
Yeah.
from Among Us. I think I
Yeah.
heard
Can
that
someone
once.
kick this
I'm gonna
guy?
kill
Can
this
someone-
guy.
I heard that. I swear to God, I heard that once in the early beginning.
Oh no,
I
that was me.
swear to
That-
God, somebody made that joke once, and it just
No, that was
latched
KJ.
on since.
False sus was the
Oh.
joke. And then I
I
made
see.
the joke false sussy. You have a lot
I
of
don't want to
nicknames.
be here anymore.
You have a lot of.
You thought what I
terrible
said was
nicknames.
bad mouths? Can we kill this guy? Can we? Can we kill this guy?
My fun fact is, I really love creating redstone, and I am making weapons of destruction because I hate people.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, and coming in from stage left.
Fuck yeah!
Stage right. I think it's stage right, actually.
The stage right.
Yeah. Okay.
False is typing,
Technically
by the way.
stage left
Okay,
to the viewers,
time
but
to-
that's our stage right.
Anyway, hi Cord. Hello, Cozy. Hello. I started calling you by your character name.
That's okay.
Cozy?
He's typing.
Oh, okay.
He's very EP. He said so. He's.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I will. I had my my hub turned off. That's why I didn't see it.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm just gonna turn
It's
render
okay.
names
Or-
off and
Yeah, same. That's what I did.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I did.
Yeah, you can turn in CPM. You can turn the
Oh, okay,
render
yeah.
names off. So you,
All right. I
Your
appreciate
names are
that.
in
Thank
the
you.
way.
Thank you. I always forget that's a thing. Cozy, would you
Dear
like to plug your
God.
socials and stuff?
Yeah.
We're just doing a little introduction, talking like, you know, who you like, your name, your character's name, fun facts, anything you want. Actually, wait, Luna, were you done? By the way, I wanted to make sure.
Nothing.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
beat that guy up. Beat him up.
Beat him with hammers.
Reese's Puffs,
Okay,
Reese's
hang on.
Puffs.
Oh?
Beat 'em up.
Oh.
No, wait, don't blink. Beat that guy with hammer who just killed Caldera.
Wrong guy,
I
wrong
love the
guy.
hammer. I want a hammer.
Wait, she still has my book.
And now you're never getting
I'll
that
get
back.
you another one.
I can't. Well, no,
I'm
'cause
being just
you got
paid
that.
for another one. I'll
I
get you
can just,
another one.
I can just give him. I can just give him the book if Bing doesn't go, and then I'll just take the book from Bing later.
Okay.
You got the book legit. I can just.
Can I have my emeralds back, boy?
Yeah, I can. You got the book legit. I'll give you the book.
Oh, put one way back in my backpack. I did. I got it.
Money.
I used the villager that I got for Melody's birthday to make that villager.
Yeah, can I just say, by the way, I did not realize that this floor was trapdoors.
Well, hello.
So
I'm
it
Kelsey,
is?
Who plays Thorin sometimes.
Yeah. It's made of trap doors because I didn't want the when it was snowing. I didn't want it to keep freezing over, so
Yeah.
I put trap doors down.
No, that's pretty smart, actually. That's pretty smart. I just didn't realize it, so as I was putting chairs down, I was like, oh, I accidentally opened up the secret entrance. Oh, I accidentally. Wait a second.
Fish.
Oh.
They call me a fish. They call
All
me
right,
the fish.
Daya.
You're not a
Looks at
fish.
you.
Yeah.
Looks at you.
And the last one.
Holy moly.
Hi guys, it's me, Daya, who also plays the character Daya. I am known as the fun admin.
I don't think we have like titles for.
We don't.
Well, technically we do.
Kind of
There's
just
the
appointed
unofficial
yourself.
title.
He's more so the sleepy guy.
Yeah. And then you're the angsty one. You're the
Moses God, what are you talking about?
I'm just God. That's what everyone
right.
keeps calling me.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
call
I
me
mean, you do
God.
own the server, so I guess that's.
This is true.
That was also a thing that we didn't mention.
I don't think it's an important part.
At the very least, you're part of the admin team.
Anyway,
I make the silly puzzles.
my socials are at __ on everything. I'm gonna look at you dead in the eyes whilst I say all this.
Everyone follow Daya.
A fun fact about me is I'm trying to fuck up my sleep schedule so I can get on more in SMP more.
Yeah.
Become an owl.
Promotion!
Like, at the very least, if you're gonna mess it up, make it at least, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Consistent. Consistent. So that way it is still a sleep schedule. It just isn't the normal people's sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Fuck normal people's sleep schedules. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just part of the night crew. I had to tell people that this is normal for everyone else. This is not normal time for streaming for me. I don't stream this early.
This
Me
is
neither.
fairly early.
Listen, there was the only time I had available.
Oh no,
'cause I
you're
have
not.
work.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, for me, this is my normal streaming time out of necessity. Otherwise, I would go late into the night.
I could exist for several days straight if I wanted to.
This is also when I use
But I
start.
work.
This is where lore starts to like kind of pick up anyway.
This is true. We did do a 24-hour stream. I plan to do another one eventually.
Please.
We were gonna go
Let's
longer,
go.
and we both decided that wasn't a good idea.
Listen, if my wife, I
That's still
probably
so
would have
sad.
instigated. I would have instigated it. I think it was a sign from.
30 minutes before the 24 hours were up, his Wi-Fi exploded.
Yeah.
A
And then he
tree
was
blew up
gone for, like,
outside
a
my
week.
house. Yeah, the whole power down was the grid was just down for a week. I had to relocate because my house was freezing.
You were too
God
powerful, I
struck you
think.
down and said, "Get off
Yeah.
this fucking server now,
Get off
boy."
this
He's
fucking
like,
server.
you've done too much more. It's like, ah! I like my silly little maze SMP. Leave me alone. My back room.
Envy Lex
I don't
yearns
work
for the maze.
on weekends anymore, so I'm so joyous to plan 24-hour streams, especially while I'm dog sitting because it's great here. It's very easy to just go without worrying
Give
about
me
waking
a day.
You'll next time you
Give
do,
me
again,
a
I'll be
day.
right there with you.
Give me a date. I'll actually join in this time instead of just staying for a couple hours.
I'll look at what day, because I already know days that I'm dog sitting, so on those weeks I'll be like, hey guys.
Hey, gang.
Hey guys, silly
Yeah,
little
yeah,
thing.
24 hours. We're in SMP.
And
And then I'll
suddenly-
absolutely be dead the entire next day and nobody will hear from me ever again.
No.
Thank God, I'm joking.
This is how we escape the back room. It's just by doing a 24-hour scream.
This is how we do it.
We just
I just
spend
totally just
24
said
hours.
scream and not stream. I guess that would also probably get you to escape the back
We're
room.
24
screaming for
hours.
24 hours, just like, get us out of here!
You know what? I'll do it.
I think that would probably just get you put in a padded room at that point.
Or killed. Or killed.
Yeah, or both.
Or maybe a rubber room.
With vets?
That's rats.
Did they make you crazy?
Yeah.
Are we gonna start getting
Get out
stung
of
by
here. Get out of
cameras
here.
again? It's been a while since somebody been stung by a camera.
What's up?
How dare you?
Do you
Last
want
time you
physical
broke a camera-
consequences
Right,
to
yeah.
cameras again? I can start. I can start.
I want physical
I already
consequences
have.
to
I already have
cameras.
some bitches written down for doing some things with cameras that I'm just kind of sitting that on the shelf.
Oh.
I want
could
physical
always do
Just
something
floats
with
down.
that.
And look at the time. I have to go.
Cameras.
Excuse me, Whimsy. I have to.
Last time he broke a
Nice.
camera, it just got like noted.
boy.
We were just told that there was a note made of it, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's on the shelf. It sure
Yeah,
is on the shelf.
I don't think you guys realize how many notes we have for some of the
Yeah.
wacky stuff that you do.
The things that you've stolen that you didn't get consequences for, those are on the shelf.
I know
Those are
that.
there.
I want physical
Yeah.
consequences for things again. Please.
Alright.
I
I want to go to prison. I want to go to
Hey,
prison.
hey, listen, once
You
you
guys
get out
are
of
the
this-
prison because you
you
want to
guys-
go to prison.
Please don't decide that for us. You're not the one stealing everything in the fucking
Oh yeah,
movies.
that reminds me. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There is a
Well,
thing that I need to do soon.
realistically, I feel like it should be happening.
I know it's gonna happen at some point. I'm waiting for everything to come crashing down on me, honestly.
He's
I'm
gonna,
excited.
he's gonna like,
Totem.
Xavier's gonna wake up in a room and there's gonna be a long list of everything he's ever stolen.
Of his sins.
Judgment.
I have
Judgment
a
Hall
list. I
Part
have a
2.
list.
I can't wait to put one in the room with
Oh,
everything.
Can it be the judgment bird that
The
reads?
judgment bird!
Oh my god!
He's gonna get me!
Xavier all
I
of the
need-
things
okay.
he's stolen.
I don't know if this is something we can talk about, but I have a question. Why did the judgment bird touch Orion's forehead?
He's
What?
not shut up about this for
I have
weeks.
not
He's
shut up about
keeps
that.
going on about this.
What the fuck are you on
I-
about?
Because I chased
I
down.
like people that have no idea what they're talking about.
What
Because
the? I just got
one
up.
night
What?
Lou was one night Lou was playing the Judgment Bird, and everybody was freaked out, and I chased after
Everyone knows what the
Bird.
Judgment Bird is,
Yes,
right? Do we
yes,
need
yes,
to?
yes.
I mean,
Or-
sort of. I could just
Okay.
pretend I know. Like until I get through
Alright,
college.
so-
It's a big bird with a scale on its neck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And I
But
chased
got, like,
it.
its head's wrapped in bandages.
you're just describing a Persona character. Anyway, go on.
And I chased it down, and we just stared at each other, and then it put its hand on my forehead, and then nodded and walked away. And I'm like, well, that
I think
happened,
you
and
got
I've been
judged
thinking
and
about that
judged
ever since.
correctly.
And I don't know what that means.
And you will never know.
You will never know.
No,
Is that-
well, no. Eventually, it was.
Oh.
It's part of a bigger thing. It's just that every time I try to do the bigger thing with other people, they walk away before I can do it.
Guys, don't run from the Judgment Bird.
Hey,
Be like
Lou.
me. Chase it down. Hunt it down.
When are you free?
Okay, yeah,
I
yeah.
wanna get judged by the judgment bird. That sounds fun.
When are you
I made
free?
it Judge Apollo's scale.
Yeah, I'm still really
Yeah.
scared about that.
Get
I'll
judged.
be honest.
Get judged, boy.
Yeah, listen, that thing, I specifically
Because
moves
Shiny
so slow as that thing, and so usually by the time I'm like, okay, alright, I'm about to type out a thing, people will already have walked away, and I'll be like, ah, wait!
Come back.
We assume that you're
Okay.
leaving. We don't.
I have to be slow!
Not me. I'll run you down. Anyone who plays an
to be
entity,
slow and
I will not
menacing.
run away. I will run towards, and that is not a threat. That
I
is
think
a
that's
promise.
a great idea. I think that's a great
think
idea.
that's a great
I think
idea.
you should do that. I
I
think
think
I
you should keep
am
doing that.
not all the time for like threatening reasons, but he doesn't.
Anyways.
He's curious. He's like, oh, I want to see what this thing is.
This guy doesn't
I
stop
want to
running.
see what the bird is.
I
Hello,
don't.
ambulance.
Give
They
me
call me
more
the runner.
bird
Oh.
content.
I love the bird.
they give me content. Thank
They
goodness.
call me the runner.
They call
That
you
is
the
what they
runner,
call
the
you.
track star.
Actually, no, I guess I am curious, because we did just start talking about, like, entities and stuff, you know, I guess, does anyone else have any, like, questions or, like, things that they thought were mysterious or cool with some of the entities?
Oh my
I
god, this
missed
is
the
an
potion
admin
thing.
Q&A.
Miss? You need
Yeah,
to
I
to
think
give
I'm
me a
game
day
with
that
that
he's
one.
free so we can do Melody's fuck ass game.
Listen, okay, listen, here's what happened, is that we'll talk about this and be like, yeah, okay, we'll figure things out, and then we just forget, and so I forget.
Okay. I'm gonna make a group chat, and every once in a while I'm gonna be like, "Hey guys,
Yes,
when do we
please
my
do
game?
that,
Can we do my
please.
game?"
Anyone who
my
has
game.
talked to me,
And now I'm here like, we should get this out of
Play
the
my
way.
funny game.
listen, anyone who's
Yeah,
talked to me in
funny game.
DMs knows that sometimes I just forget to respond, okay? My brain
And
was
the
like,
bunny
la la la.
game,
Here's
Hound
like
Trap says
17
picking you up by the scruff of your shirt.
Play my game.
Okay,
Luna. Like, where's the other
Play my
one?
funny game, featuring my good pal.
My good pal.
My good
So,
pal.
Like, I'm playing the
My
game.
nice good
Where
friend.
the fuck's your good pal?
So the dead body on the second floor. Am I right, guys?
Holy
Oh,
shit!
that's- yeah,
that
mysterious.
haunts my dreams.
I touched that thing all over them, and we tried
Okay,
to move.
buddy.
I
We tried
know.
to. We tried.
Okay.
Yeah. We tried to.
That's
We tried to get
so
I
organs.
told
to look at
live
you.
updated him. I need you guys to know I was live updating
You
Lube
said
on it
at the
as we
time,
were
I
fucking
remember.
with the body. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like,
Because I
"Alright, now they're
really
trying to
wanted
get
to
me to
steal its
harvest the
organs.
organs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got out of context about the fact that you guys were going to harvest its organs, and I was just like,
think-
what?
Okay, so what
Why
I
would
asked.
we? Why would we let it go to
the
waste?
message, I think the first message I sent Lou was, "Hey, I need to know what's in this fuck ass body because they're telling me to harvest its organs, and I need to know if there's anything strange or odd in here."
Yeah, that was about the gist of it.
Okay, can I talk about the genuine reasoning behind this? Because half of it was me being a freak, obviously, and the
Uh-huh,
other half
uh-huh.
there was an actual reason behind it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
because we were discussing the like the fact that we all probably have trackers or some shit in us, in character
Mm.
obviously.
Mhm.
And so we were like, what if we try and take the body apart to find out what the fuck they did to us? Because they had to have done something to us. They put something inside of us. So that was the reasoning behind it. And also, I wanted to be a freak.
Hey,
Yeah, you know, fair
you
enough.
still want to run in to learn how to break a bone? That's a dead body. That's how you can.
Oh,
Yeah, I purposely had
my
a
God.
skin with no gloves on. I was just like, "Oh, what's this? Touch? Oh, what's
Because
this?
you want to go
Touch."
to prison. They're not going to
I
send
do
you
wanna
to
go to
prison because
prison.
you
I'm
want to
not
go to
sending
prison.
you to prison. I'm not sending you to prison if you keep saying you want to go to prison. I'm gonna
Okay,
say
He
no.
wants it too
fine.
bad.
I'm gonna put you in a stupid
you
idiot
want it too
box
bad.
instead.
Okay, well, because I wanted to be
I'm gonna put
used.
you in
It's
a
just
box of
sitting there.
crocodiles. I'm gonna put you in a box of crocodiles.
I mean,
What are
listen,
we on?
I've disciplined my son, Chompy. I don't mind killing
Going to
Goofbox.
prison, I think.
I'm gonna give all of the crocodiles
We're
strength
harvesting
10.
organs and going to prison.
We were talking about the dead body on the second floor.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I'll stop asking about prison.
Yeah, what's going on with the dead body?
Well,
That's what
What's
I've
up
been
with the
saying.
corpse?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
know
want to
that's
say anything in
gross.
particular, but there might be some sort of explanation soon the next time I do admin stuff, so
Holy shit.
My bet is still on it somehow. Someone that Lucian knows from his world. I don't fucking know. That's the only reason I can see.
We
for it
showed
being
Lucian the body.
particularly- Oh, did you? Oh well, never
Yeah.
He
mind.
did.
I
He
don't
didn't
fucking know.
have much of it. The
No
one-
reaction?
the
Alright, I didn't know
I'd
that.
have to go look. I'd have to go.
Yeah, no, we showed him the body. We were like, yeah, there's a. It was I think when I first had the concussion, we were like, yeah, there's this body on the second floor. Do you want to see it?
Wait, I do remember
go.
that. Never mind.
Let's go.
Ah.
La 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 la.
Well, Theory Boy's out of
yeah, we had
ideas.
two
so I don't fucking
concussed
know.
people running up to the second floor to check out a
Yeah.
dead body.
Rose,
I'm so
I'm
tired.
so glad
Rose,
everyone's
that
going
is a
really
banger
normal.
first tweet.
I
Wait,
found
this
a
one-
body.
Video.
We're talking about
A
the
body of
corpse on the
water?
second floor.
What?
A body of water.
That's awesome, guys.
I found a
Awesome
body.
reaction.
I just go to
No, a body of water. Yes,
Abstract,
my ass a dead
abstract,
body.
I'm kidnapping you and we're going on a tour up the second floor.
sick. I just go to change a light bulb, and now there's a body on the second floor.
It's
Yeah,
been
they're gonna
there.
I just wanted to
There
see
was
the
something
roller
on the notice
coaster.
board.
No one reads the notice board.
I
one
read the
does.
notice board.
Can I just
I
say,
know,
it's
okay,
really...
everyone.
Points where I'm like, do we make the create boards, display boards, and then do it
There's
that
a-
way? Because that way it will actively change and it's bigger text and people will have to fucking
There's
Yeah,
a
but
thing
it's
on the notice
limited.
board. There's a thing on the notice board right now that says, "Hey, if you've read this book, if you've actually read this notice,
Yeah.
sign your name here." And it has one name on it, and it's been there like 2 weeks. No one reads that shit.
No
Yeah,
one
I
does.
thought-
them, but
I thought we should put the notice board in the lever room so it's even more
I don't think
obvious.
there's enough space in there.
Yeah,
There's
well, that's
not
before. That
enough
was
space
before.
in
No, no,
there.
no.
How
That
come
was
making more
before we
space?
added the second floor or the basement. That was before.
We'd have
Second more
to
sinister floor.
move things around. We could do that later. We could see what we can
'Cause-
move around.
Time
for
to
the
move
no.
notice
stuff
board.
around.
because before the basement was there. It was just that long stretch by the couch, and I'm like, well, if we move the barrels and stuff, we could put it right there, and that way when people walk in, they see this
I don't
giant
think it would
thing.
make much of a difference.
Well, I think so because
don't know.
it's
No, I think it's in a pretty visible spot right now. I think it's just people
There's no way it can
not.
get more visible.
I think it's just because there's so much on that board that people are just like, oh, it's probably just the same stuff that's on that
also-
board.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not changed in months, which is also.
No, I do like
I
the
know
idea.
I won't look at it unless out of character somebody's put something in the Discord saying there's
Yeah.
something new. Because if there's not going to be something new, I'm not going to reread the same shit.
Yeah, I do like the idea
Discord
of like
just
a
needs updated more.
maybe. We probably do need to rearrange some things before the new squad rolls in. But I like the idea of like a ticker, but just for like the top, so that we can put like update on it, and so that's what.
That's what I said that on stream. I was like, we need something that'll indicate when there's something new. And I thought like maybe one of the lamps from Create, just because those don't need powered. You can turn them on and off. And so I thought maybe having one of those, and when something new is put up,
Yeah.
it's turned on, and then after a couple weeks, it's turned back off because at that point it's not fresh information.
Yeah, no, I like that idea a lot actually. Because
it was
I
the
make a
idea
yellow
of it.
one.
I'm
wait, this is actually really easy to make the iron ones. I can make a.
Rail
I
City
can
is
make
asking about
a-
the Sins room.
Oh, the Sins room.
That's new, and I don't
Oh,
think we're
yeah.
gonna get any explanations on that one.
But do we want to out of character talk about like the answers we put or something?
Oh
And why we
yeah.
put that?
I didn't put anything yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because Evie's a little scaredy cat. No.
I mean, hey, we're not gonna confirm or deny anything.
Because
If you
Vinny's
want to
gone
say,
and needs
oh,
to
there
think
goes
about his
shit.
answer more because
No, my dealer.
Hold on.
I don't think
Uh,
there's a right answer. We're,
see,
we're
I'm
in different
gonna-
boats here.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't think there's a right answer? Did you read the thing in Theory Pod?
No.
I'll be right back.
That
Oh,
thing moved.
I've
There's
been
a
so
right
beyond
answer.
busy
You
this
can pause
past
without me, I'm just
week.
gonna make-
Okay. Okay.
There's
so-
no right answer to that type of question. What? That's
There is
crazy.
a correct answer that they're wanting.
Yeah.
Their right
Okay.
answer.
Yeah, I mean, we can't confirm or deny any answers, but like, if you guys want to talk about
Yeah,
what
of
you
course.
guys like threw out there, that or what you're going to throw out there. Oh, there is
Yeah.
corn.
I mean, I put in
Anyone
for
wanna
mine.
talk
I
about
put
birds?
people
I love
and
birds.
the fact that they cannot exist without the other. That's why I threw it out.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because to realize kindness, there has to be the opposite negative side, or it's just normal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I put morality and psychology in that book.
Mm-hmm.
One of those two things have to be correct.
Ray is
I've already
currently losing
tried
their
the
mind about the
psychology,
birds.
but now I've decided
birds?
maybe
The
you
birds.
weren't
The
telling me
birds.
I was correct because of this. So now I'm going to see.
We'll see. Yeah.
I had put down an answer.
Now you're breaking
Mine
the
was like
cardinal rule of
weakness,
TV.
or at least something that everybody would fall to.
Wait, that's
Oh.
Very, very Impalo. Impalo?
And
In
follow.
character Apollo answer. Jesus fucking
Why did
Christ.
Apollo not want to share that today?
He's already been told that he's supposed to, like, be more cautious of how he speaks to people.
Oh.
This is true. Good advice.
He didn't think anybody would like that answer. Because he's even saying the virtues are a bad thing.
Then go a little bit to the right.
Am I also in the camera?
Yeah, you're also looking at it.
Everyone look at the
Bring in the
camera.
cardinal rule.
my own. I'm looking at my own.
Actually, you know what? Do we got? Actually, no. Wait, we'd have to get the others back in order to get a screenshot.
You know, I'm
Maybe by the
You
time
could
that
join
the
Warren
podcast.
SMP.
Yeah, and Bubbly's about to pull up too.
Yeah.
How many days left on the applications? Give us the. give us the
one.
They
rundown.
end
One whole day.
tomorrow.
What?
End of the day tomorrow.
Actually, that
don't
reminds me.
have
Let me throw the application link into my chat as well.
I just
Because
want.
that was the whole point. That was the whole point for this.
I just want to apologize.
Do you wanna,
I'm throwing the app at all my friends. I just want to apologize.
Lou, do you wanna send it to me real quick, and I'll also put it in my chat?
Yeah, of course. Oh my god! Here's the Whimsy Dealer's account. There he is. Also, sorry, I'm now retweeting everyone's Warren SMP like live links.
Oh, I didn't do that. Is it too late to do it?
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, just throw it in Twitter.
It's okay.
Listen, it's my favorite thing whenever I remember to throw everyone's to retweet everyone's stuff.
Hold on. Wait.
I'm taking a screenshot.
All right, let
Me
me.
and my big ol' eyes, chat.
Looking screenshot.
Stare into my
right,
beautiful
let me-
black orbs.
Wait, don't get off Twitter yet. Hold on.
It's okay. I'm still on it. I just gotta. Where is my? Lubun. Alright, Lubun's sending a link to his own stuff first.
What if I got you the link because I already have it?
Yes, please.
Nope.
My phone died, so I can't grab the link. And my computer
would.
does not like my browser right now.
Sorry, I just looked at screenshots. Big ol' eyes.
My big old eyes.
I forgot I
We're
have
looking at you.
I forgot I have Warren's Twitter notifs on, so every time Lou retweets, I see it.
Yeah.
As you should, and as everyone should.
Yeah. I always have notifications on. Never meet a Warren SM.
Oh, I can't retweet again. This is the worst day.
That
Oh,
was
shit.
sick as shit. You jumped and landed right in
They
the
call
fucking
me-
chair.
Oh, I'll have to relook at that. Ah.
They call me the
Oh,
inventor.
they're different colors.
Yeah, so green can be like old,
Green.
fairly new, and then red would be new.
Sorry, I can't see these lights. I'm looking into the camera.
Oh, bozo.
Am I right, Ben? Am I right, Ben?
There we
Be
go.
something, and then
I'm
I
proud of
think
you,
we
man.
may
See,
need
I'm
a
in freak out.
ticker of some kind.
Oh,
but like
God,
the light
shitters.
idea, I think is really good. Honestly, just so that way we're like, oh yeah, there's something new there.
I didn't realize how easy these were to make.
You goog.
You
Yeah, they're
goog.
they're really easy.
You goog.
You Google.
Goog.
Goog rhymes with grug.
And mug.
No, it doesn't.
Envy, you're kind of grugcore.
You are kind of grugcore.
You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, goog.
Grugcore.
Envy. It rhymes with grug. And this here is offense. It rhymes with grug.
Whimsy, are you healing in this? Are you hearing this right now?
Whimsy is healing. Whimsy is not healing us though.
Yeah. Oh wait, Bubbly
I
might
think
be
Bubbly's struggling a little bit.
Bubbly.
surviving.
Guys, Bubbly's so cool.
I love Bubbly.
Bubbly's awesome.
Bubbly's.
Everyone here is
deserves to be
awesome.
put in
I
the
love all
Bubbly.
you guys.
Aww.
We love you too.
We love you too, little bud.
I was so excited when you came back as a character because like Rose always yaps, about you, and
Oh my God! Stop.
So I was like, I finally get to meet Lucy, and I finally get to interact with the Bun, the Bun. That I'm like, yes.
I've heard nothing but good things about you, Bun, before
Stop.
like meeting you. I'm also Matt because
I've only known good things.
I've only known good things.
I'm positively blushing at the moment.
The bare minimum amount.
Lou, we need to
of
do more
times
lore,
we did
please.
Interact
Me too.
in the
We do.
last one.
The two tall
This
bitches need to
server-
interact.
This server has made me realize there has been people I've interacted with that I didn't even know I interacted with at the time. Like, or not even interact. Like I was in the same space as these people, and I didn't even know. Like Dog and
look at
Days.
that,
This
Andy.
is not my first time seeing Dog and Days, but it is my first time actually getting to know them and interacting with them. But like, Thog and I were part of a different SMP called SMP Split, and then I was also part of a project with Days on it called Growth SMP, and I just didn't know. I never knew that. And then we're like, wait a minute, our names look familiar.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know Rose from two other servers, Lou, Dave, Bubbly, and Rose as well from one other server that we don't fucking talk about.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Weren't a few
That's where I initially met those three.
weren't a few
Listen,
of you
we
in
can spell T
Abandoned?
when we're not.
Yeah.
I feel like I knew some of you from Abandoned, besides Envy. Pathfinder's SMP.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I know Ruben from
I
D&D and Astra.
remember you abstract from
Huh?
Abandoned.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say something
was
else.
on
I was
that
like,
one.
where did we meet?
I think that's the first time we actually ever interacted on any server.
Probably.
I met Daya and Lou from Astra and then and D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you stole us for D&D.
Yeah, guys,
like
can I
first-
just
And we're
say, can I just
You
say
can
as
just
well,
say.
right? Without Lou, I wouldn't be doing any of this.
Yeah, Lou.
Aw.
Yeah.
No, stop! I did to stop blushing.
Yeah, Lou Bud. Yeah. Bubbly.
Well, we've only got one seat left, and it's.
Yeah, what up? My scene. No, fuck off.
You know,
Bubbly, are you
oh
goo?
my god, my 3D&D players all online.
What?
That's too different.
my ass.
That's how we greet each other now.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Greet each other by eating each other's
Why is
mouths?
there a seal here? Why is there a seal here?
Whimsy. It's
It's
whimsy.
whimsy dealer.
Oh, I meant for my almost 2 years now group. Sorry.
Yeah.
Eat my ass.
Yeah, almost 2 years. It's 2 years in 10 days.
Oh my god, 10 days, Jesus Christ.
I think Rose is the longest, like in this circle is the only person I've known the longest.
Yeah, that is the one that I've known the longest.
Wait a minute, Envy.
Yeah.
I think so.
Wait.
What? Well, we can't count us because we didn't
No, we
even
can count it. We can
interact.
count it. It's okay.
Yeah.
We can count it.
Oh, we can?
count it.
1 second.
Okay, well, technically,
Me and Envy
well, we didn't-
realized. Me and Envy realized the other day that the first SMP that I was on like 4 years ago, he nearly joined. The one that
Oh, I did join.
he
Yeah, get a
never
different
joined.
colored seat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
crouch.
I was in
there you
the
go.
server. Yeah,
Oh,
I was in the
shit.
server. I just didn't do
I didn't
it.
realize. Oh yeah, you were.
No,
Oh,
the
fuck.
color should be a hint.
So that's
who's
crazy.
joining.
We could have talked, but we didn't.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Pebble's coming.
Is it?
Fucking yeah.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to maybe get more
Yeah.
seats
Yeah.
too.
Are you
I'm
gonna have to
take
get him
you
out of
to the box.
purgatory?
Yeah, we're
We
gonna
might
have to
have to-
teleport him over if he's joining for
Yeah,
free.
we also might.
Yep, yep.
Oh.
I don't know if anyone else is gonna be joining. We might need to scoot Whimsy Dealer at some point.
No.
Scoot
chance.
Whimsy
Message.
Dealer,
I
or
can
we can
I can-
put
No.
chairs above.
No,
on the-
no,
on the
leave him,
platform.
leave him, leave him.
No, wait, I didn't mean. I said at some point. He
You
was
know,
fine,
You
man.
could have just put him on the floor.
Blue, I'm so glad that the protection villager we got had feather falling alongside it. Because people would die otherwise jumping off like that.
Yeah, yeah. We'll just
I mean,
don't jump
that's
off.
the benefit of the halls, though, is currently there's no massive big drops that you have to worry about that on.
Currently.
I said current. I know damn well at some point we're
Wait,
gonna
Becker,
find a challenge
Becker,
like
good
that.
idea. Hold on.
Oh, that's really scary
Oh,
for you to say,
Lord.
actually.
I love sick and twisted challenges.
Anyway.
Give me sick and twisted challenges.
Please!
Oh,
What's
and
it?
coming to the stage is Finnegan. I like this angle because I get to see everyone running up from that side.
I love the angle that I have because they just slowly come into view over there when they're running, and then
He's bringing up.
I got.
Oh, coming from the
top rope. Anyway,
Did you
Boy.
just pile drive?
I need to
That's
try.
crazy. That's
Crazy,
Why
man.
Wait, what?
Fucked up.
Whimsy here. Why don't you just put him in the fish tank?
I keep thinking
No!
Whimsy out here is
He-
fucking
he'll-
drowned,
yeah,
No,
fucking
he'll kill the
suffocating.
fish. He'll kill the fish.
never
Oh.
mind.
Never mind.
Murder.
Don't put him in there. Don't put him in there.
Wait, where did
My
I already
heart-
got sea bunnies.
when you
coming
guys-
to-
when
to
you
the
guys
vent
screamed-
to leaving it and died.
When you guys
I don't-
screamed no, my heart sank because when you said it only takes damage from players, I thought it would count as fall damage, and I was like,
Where
I didn't
did
really think this one through.
No, I can only take he can only take damage if the admins hit him.
I see. Okay.
What? Where is Do? I see him. He's in the kitchen.
Oh.
Jeez.
I don't think we've answered a single question yet.
We have
No,
not.
I got
like over an hour.
We talked
You
about the
got-
bird in the center.
Oh shit, true.
room.
Okay, fair enough.
You got a bunch of yappers to sit down and yap. I don't.
Oh, I have a question from Rail City again. Rail City says, random question, but can I get a character mental health check with y'all? How we feel?
Guys,
Hey
mental
guys,
health
who's
is
pressing
not
the red
exist.
button?
I'm
Who's
sorry.
pressing the red? Who's pressing the red light?
I'm
Who's
just-
pressing the red button?
Mental
I'm
health
just
does not
gonna
exist in
say, wait till my next lore stream because there is going to
Every
be
law
something
stream
at
gets
the
worse all
start
the
of
time.
that.
What are you talking about?
Every time. I just
It's
like
not-
making it
I'm
worse for
getting-
everybody.
I'm gonna have a video at the beginning of my next stream.
If you could see, no, don't put him in the seat. I moved him, Dia.
Is
Put
everyone
them in the seat.
in character? Is
the
everyone's
shark!
mental health just trash except
Wait, now I'm
Uptown's?
distracted. Hold on.
Alright,
I
hold on.
think so.
Uptown just thinks she's dead, so
Listen.
take that as you will.
No, according to
Or-
Rose, Mal is totally fine.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
course.
she is.
Let Mal be fine.
If you
Or
could,
Rail
if-
City's think we should go down the line.
Eat my
Oh, we're
ass.
going down the line and giving
I
the,
don't think
the
this is
mental
gonna
health
end
check.
well.
I think it'd be good to actually know, like, in depth a little bit, you know?
Fair enough.
Oh, okay, like their current thoughts, like sort of. Okay, yeah.
Hello,
Okay.
ambulance.
Again? Another
I
one?
feel like that's
Lou-
another
symbolic, actually.
Lou, you're the
Me,
star.
my
you're
name
the
is
star.
Ambulance.
I'm the start. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you're the host.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Well, other than recent events, Lucian was doing good. No, because he was actually, like, healing and stuff. Like, you know, he was doing some stuff that he wasn't used to doing. He was, like, he's sort of stepping out of his comfort zone. This thing with Elizabeth kind of set him back a little bit, but...
Oh, fuck you. Bubbly, that's the most evil laugh
Bubbly's
fucking
been
ever.
evil.
We all know that Bubbly is
He's
evil.
And whenever Bubbly Can has thrown stuff that Elizabeth has done around people, back in those people's faces.
you wanna talk about people? You know who's been Bubbly's main target so far?
You.
Bitch, you been around me the most. What the fuck you talking about?
Melody's been in the hospital healing. It's okay. I'll get my turn.
I just haven't had a chance to meet your
soon.
character yet. Like,
Oh,
your new
don't
character.
worry, you'll be next. Oh, okay.
Alright, but
I'm
yeah,
really
continue,
I
though.
like torturing people. Anyways.
Continue, though.
Anyway, yeah, no, other than that situation, though, he was doing pretty good. He's kind of getting back to where he was before. Oh, there goes Dia.
No,
Anyway.
fuck.
Continue.
Yeah,
Dropping
he's
in from
doing
the top
okay.
rope.
On a scale of like a 0 to 10, he's probably at a solid like 5
look
at
up.
the moment, 5 or 6 at the moment.
Okay, I'm looking up.
Envy.
Actually, no, we gotta do
Oh.
Whimsy Dealer.
Whimsy dealer.
Guys, it's Jesus.
What?
Jesus.
Oh, is he on the top of the? I can't see
He's
because otherwise I miss my.
Oh, I see him. He's connecting.
He's connecting.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Connecting.
That
Three,
put him a little
two.
too
Ah,
soon.
there's so
Oh.
many voices.
It's Jesus.
There he is.
Oh my god,
Are
it's
you all in the bedroom?
No.
No.
There's so many
In the
voices.
Dia, you should have let him load in first. Good God.
No.
Where am
You
I?
just drop in.
At the end of
Here,
Horizon.
Pebble, here,
Ghost
here,
boy.
Pebble. Here, Pebble, you can sit by
There's
me.
another.
There was
What
a
the
great
fuck?
Well,
Well,
alright.
Put that thing
great
next to. I will
boy.
fuck you up.
Sit by
You
me and
can't.
Lou,
You
Pebble.
physically
No,
can't.
Sit by me and Lou, Pebble, but you are a little,
Yeah, I'm not quite as tangible as I used to be, but hey,
You're very
this
pale.
is what happens when you get older.
You're very
Oh
pale.
my god.
Actually, that reminds me. Before we continue the little mental health check of our characters, we should probably
that'd go
introduce the
great.
two people that have just joined into
Oh,
the.
yeah. We should do that. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Bubbly. You gotta introduce yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, just give like your name, your character's name, like your
Pebble,
socials,
you
and a
are
fun
so
fact.
See-through. It's so
Okay.
hard to see you on my
Um,
stream.
Should I say both characters' names or just
Yeah.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
How much would
Bubbly. Oh fuck! Where's the food? Share with me. They left. What the fuck? Fuck! I'm pissed off. Anyways, I'm Bubbly. I have Elizabeth and Cora now. I don't remember my socials by heart. And find me on Twitter, bitch, and Twitch.
Go on
YouTube.
the quest, I guess.
Go on the quest. It's I only remember it's Bubbly_shark. I don't know if there's a second underscore. Don't try it out. Try it out.
Yeah, hey,
fun
check out our
fact-
card.
Check it. Yeah. Fun fact. I can do a Cartman voice. That's it. That's all I'm gonna give.
Alright.
Fair enough. Understandable.
Hi, my name's Pebble. I like long walks on the beach, and my
No,
social
fuck you
security number is
Wait, no,
53218.
No.
You asked for our social, right?
No, your social media accounts. Your social media.
732.
You're so right. Mine is 35. No.
732 976.
You know, Pebble, there's a chance that you just accidentally started doxing someone and they just got really terrified from
That's so true. If I did
hope
that
so.
to you, I apologize. I will be.
That would be the
I
best
can
thing
compensate.
You'll be hearing tonight, lawyer.
No.
Does somebody here want to be my lawyer?
I'll be your
I got
lawyer.
you, boss.
Oh, thank you.
I said it first. Nose goes it.
Bubbly. Bubbly.
We don't have
Good
noses.
lawyer, chief.
We don't
Whoever
know.
you doxed right there.
Who's my neighbor? Anyways, what?
Moving on.
But
I think
well,
it's Emmy's turn.
I'm just saying, if you could have a peek into what I wrote, that would sum up his mental state right now. But you can't, so I'll do my best to not.
What'd you write?
He's
Oh yeah, the
Scream.
audience doesn't get to.
yeah. In my
Everyone
character
should
channel.
start putting their
Discord.
character writings on AO3 so fans and chat's can read them. I think everyone should do that. That's pretty.
Yeah,
That's so true.
And reasons
Thought
as well.
about doing it, like posting some of this stuff on Twitter and
I've never
letting
used-
Twitter design.
I've never used AO3. I'd be down for that
Wait, what are we
I
doing?
read
for
off of
my
it.
stuff. But
God forbid you lose them one day, because I'll cry.
I guess to sum up, he's broken and guilty.
Bubbly, why are you giggling?
Shut up! Let me keep myself.
All right, woo!
There's a lot of people there.
broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now,
Alright. Rose.
here I'm a ventriloquist.
Oh, Rose is AFK.
a silly guy.
There we go.
Dave.
Okay, that was pretty accurate.
That checks
That
out.
was actually pretty accurate. Well, once Rose gets back, we'll see how accurate that is. Place your bets on how accurate that is.
Oh wait, hold
everyone.
on. If I'm really thinking about this, hold on.
$30.
If I'm really thinking about this, Mal's doing great.
Yeah, Mal's doing
Oh,
fine.
even better, even better.
Mal's doing fine.
She's so normal.
Mal is
I'm
so joyous.
normal.
I'm expecting a thing about locking in.
Place your
Lock
bets
in.
now. So Lou has lock in. I have she's so fine, joyous.
She's normal.
Normal.
She's normal,
Vanessa's
yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
All right, we'll figure out which one. It'd be kind of funny if just went on a tangent that was just every one of these answers.
Anyway,
Poodle.
Dave, it's your turn.
Dave.
Melody's okay. They're okay. I'm looking behind me at my evil thing for next stream. They're okay.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
I'll take this time to remind everybody again. Melody has touched that lime. That is still something that is affecting them and is affecting their mental health because of it. Melody's not. Melody's fine. It's okay.
Haha.
Yeah, we're in a similar boat, I think. Me and you.
It's okay.
We're in a similar bad boat.
Okay.
On like an actual real note, Melody's not doing the greatest, but they're trying, and that's all that matters to them is that they're trying. They're taking the time to heal what needs healing currently.
You know
Even though
what?
that's just
Kind of
physical
big.
shit.
Oh my god, welcome back.
What kind of food did you get?
Pizza and cheese sticks.
Sick.
The
What kind of
cheesy
pizza?
sticks. Just cheese.
Okay, continue.
Alright. Well, we skipped over Rose. Rose, how's Mal doing? Mental health wise.
Okay, do you want the genuine answer or do
Say
you want the
yes.
silly
We need to
answer?
just
Give both.
your answer.
Give both.
just give an answer
Give
first.
both. Okay, the silly answer first is she's doing so fine. She's great and fantastic and joyous.
Okay, I'll get it.
The
All right.
genuine.
For everyone that hold on a second. For everyone that
Okay.
put their bets on fine and joyous,
Me.
That did me. That did me.
That's me. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold
Sit
cuts.
your ass down. Sit your ass down.
Get the fuck out of that fish tank.
Get in the
boy.
fish tank.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't. Okay.
Moving in third
Hold on,
person's
wait, hold on,
tough.
hold on, wait, hold on. All around me are familiar.
I'm gonna drown you. You know, motherfucker.
Yeah,
this
genuine
chair.
answer. What's up? Give it to
I
us.
can't get out.
There he goes.
With a genuine answer,
Uh-oh.
she's a little fucked up mentally, especially after the aftermath of the Dr. Freak Roulette incident and shit that's happened immediately after. She's very stuck in a flight mindset, and so that's not good. She's
nice one,
not
Envy.
doing great. She's not doing
That's
great.
alright.
I
I mean, I'm sorry
definitely
for
You
the
are.
names I called you.
You
Well, yeah, for
immediately
the name.
regretted it. You immediately tried to
He
fix it.
called
What do
me
you mean you're not
dumb.
sorry?
He called me
That's-
dumb.
Yeah, that's the only thing I regret. That's the only thing I regret is calling you guys dumb. Other than that, I am not sorry for what I did.
Called me dumb and stupid and stupid and dumb.
I didn't call you stupid. I called you dumb.
Stupid and dumb.
Oh.
Fucking
Yes, attack him.
I'm
Attack
trying.
him.
I'm
Attack
trying. I'm
him.
in third person. I never go in third
I'm
person.
in free game, and everybody watched me struggle to punch you.
Speaking of freaks,
Well,
Vin, it's
good.
your turn.
Oh my god.
Um,
Not the herb.
I think I need to skip this one.
Wait, are we going down the line and just doing character mental health?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
that's
Yeah, you guys, you just got here, so we didn't want to throw you into it, but we'll circle back to you guys at the end.
So,
Which,
I see.
Yeah,
normal.
yeah.
He's so fine. He
not.
isn't full of mold at all. He's
He's
totally
very
okay
mold.
with everything going on, and he's not stressed out about everything ever all the time. I would like to stream again at some point when I get myself back together, because I just have been taking a bit of a break. Because I don't know what the hell is going on with this boy at the moment. He's not doing good. But it's hard to kind of give a glimpse of character mentality when you're not in their POV. So I need to work out how
Yeah.
I need to do that when I stream next. He's great.
He's great.
He's hanging on.
It sounds
He's
like
dealing with
me.
things.
It sounds like me when I say Mel's
It really
doing great
does.
fine.
Whoa, that's crazy. It's almost like he's very much taken on Mal's role right now because she's concussed, and if he takes one break, everyone around him explodes. He took 3 days to like not be severely physically ill, and then his sister and one of his best friends exploded.
That was no
Wait,
fault
who
of
are you talking
anybody
about?
else but those two
Dude.
selves.
I don't understand. Guys, I'm fine. I'm right here.
What
We
are you
should move
talking
on.
about,
Sure.
Rebel says? That was a ghost.
85% mold. It depends on a few factors. We could get really moldy soon. We'll see. Let's move on.
Oh.
Wait, where's the
On what
mold coming
percentage?
from? I'm confused.
He's carrying the withering stuff in his pockets.
For the second time.
Okay.
What
He's normal. It's okay.
what percentage of mold is Xavier right now?
He's 50% mold right now.
That's a
Wait.
lot.
Yummy.
Yeah,
I,
he's-
I always
wait,
buy
wait, hold on.
2% mold.
It's okay. I'm gonna make him
75,
roll
he's
a dice
75%.
on
75.
Friday.
Yummy.
I had to roll the dice the other day for my own
Yeah.
fucking status effect on this. If I fail one more, it all goes wrong.
Oh.
I always
It's
buy
okay.
2% fat-free mold.
Me too. Oh my God, it's just, I think it's so much, it's healthier. It's
Right?
lighter,
I don't-
you know,
I
lighter.
don't know if I want to talk
Yeah.
about mold anymore.
Alright, Adam, your turn.
My bad.
No, it's all good. It's good. I'm being silly.
The
Oh,
molding.
someone's requesting to hit Pebble for the funny.
Oh shit.
Do it. Do it.
You
do it,
can't
do it,
touch
do it,
me.
do
I'm
it.
only 20% here. Ow, you hit my 20%. Ow, you hit my 20% again.
Hang on, I have to get out of creative mode before I accidentally destroy something. I'm probably about to take damage from thirst or
I'll
something.
dodge it. I'll dodge it. Huh. Huh. Can't hit me, I'll dodge.
Oop, I'll be back. I have a feeling I'm supposed to do
I've
a
hit him
climb.
like 10 times.
Okay, I wasn't dying of thirst.
Wow.
I'll be back.
And luckily I'm not dying of hunger
Wow.
because I...
Also, I smell like burning toast. I can't tell if I'm losing my mind or if my father's just making, food. Oh, shit. I'm not really in lore, this is Warren Pod, but I'll do some crime just for you, Tails. Just for you, Tails. The one time I need something to be in the trash. I stole 8 berry blood. I have a hot feeling that it's just, my father's making something. I wouldn't put it past him. But that's also like the sign of a stroke, so I don't know. But I don't think I'm having a stroke. Hold on.
Okay. Roll a dice for me.
Yeah.
1, 5, and 7. Okay.
Here's what's
By the
happening.
way, Rose got
Holy
that
shit, is that
message
Butala?
when right
Butala?
before
We haven't talked to him
Melody
forever.
had
How you
Apollo
doing, man?
and Mal break their leg.
Yeah.
So it
I was
turned
like,
into,
well, it looks like I have to
never
go play
mind,
doctor
we're
Also,
not
I need to
breaking
AFK to
your
get
leg
my
right
burrito.
now, we're going to wait a
Daya,
minute.
Daya, what are you doing
Oh,
here?
joy.
It's
I had
abstract
to
of
play
the
doctor.
How have you not
elsewhere,
followed me
and
yet,
he
Daya?
died,
What the
so,
scallop?
I mean, I think it was very successful.
What
Very
the scallop?
successful. I somehow.
Boo, we have to
the
like
funny thing
yap
about
sometime.
this is I know for a fact because you weren't there.
I also need to
I
AFK
know for
because
a fact
mom
I
got
would've
me a
made it to
burrito.
Bevel. Like,
My crime has
had I
already
used
been
my
committed. I
streak and
just did some
everything,
theft.
I'm like very confident I
Don't
would have
ever
made it
say
to
that to
Bevel.
Orion ever. He will. What, are you kidding me, man? Envy's
How do you feel about this information?
I will be on
I'm never
Saturday.
gonna be
I'll be doing
Alright,
the lore
cool.
on Saturday as well, so I'll be
I'm
around.
live. I'm gonna go be reckless in the halls. Hey, Rose, expect it.
Wait,
I'll be back. Let me
with
let me
you.
grab my
Take me
burrito
with
before
you.
my parents yell at me.
The
I'll be
20%
back.
back.
Bevel
I'll be on for Saturday for the
20%
event.
Bevel.
But no,
wish we could
no,
pick
you said
people
you
up.
said he was at Pebble. You were at the door on White by the arcade, right? Like you were
You
right there.
had your boots. You were ahead of me. Why didn't you get them then? If you were so fast, you
Why
had
would
your
Melody?
boots.
Why would Melody?
Why would Melody,
Hold on. I want you to look me in the eyes. Why would Melody
If
actually
you let
go
Pebble
and pick
die-
Pebble up?
If
Hold on.
I'm just saying right now, any chance I know Orion is very, very aware that Melody and Pebble have beef, but Pebble is Orion's one of
That's my
Orion's
boy.
close friends. Yeah, that is my boy.
I
And
don't
if
think they
you were
have
to
beef.
tell
I'm
him
pretty sure that's the whole
that
cow.
you let him die,
That's the whole cow.
I would kill you myself. There would be.
I think it would have been
no-
awesome if you showed up and then like purposely didn't pick me up while I was.
I
That would have
would've
been
been
really
hard.
cool.
That
That would have been
hard.
awesome.
I would have killed him right then and there. There wouldn't be no cult dagger, no Hazu, no nothing. Orion would have looked at you and killed you.
Well,
This is
you,
why
to be
I
fair,
in
you
fact
have to know that they did it intentionally.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well,
They could always say
Alright,
the timer ran out just as they got there.
All right. We
Autumn.
can yap about this in a second. We still have to get to the mental health check. We can't let this side of the room get out of this question.
And no
bullshit.
fist fights until after the
Well,
mental health
Autumn.
check.
This did actually
Character
give me a
mental
second to think about how to word my answer. God, I know it sounds like such bullshit, but Apollo is actually just genuinely doing fine. He's not good, but he's not really that bad either. Dude's just chilling.
Squishy.
Broke somebody's leg, taking care of it, chilling out, avoiding
Get
people.
squished.
Squishy.
I'm fucking losing. Sorry.
I told you! I told you! You said it.
I'm
Got it.
trying
I'm
so
gonna lock
hard
in.
to-
I'm gonna lock in. She's not gonna get me. And I said, okay, buddy. Sure, man. Sure.
Okay, she hasn't won yet, though. Okay,
like a
It's
that's
okay.
not the thing.
I'll keep rubbing in your face that you have to be thicker. You have to be thicker. You have thicker skin.
Okay, well, actually, that would help Mal not win.
What are we talking about?
I realized as soon as I was like, fuck, how do I
I'm gonna
change?
win.
Good news, everyone. I got a
So
burrito.
what we're talking about is there was a conversation about boundaries, and Orion snapped and said something along the lines of, "I thought you had thicker skin."
Ooh.
Fun fact: that is one of the very few terms I have written down for his regression, which is what the blindfold is for. When I tell you, my jaw dropped and I stared at her and trying not to start
Crazy.
giggling, all giddy-like, because like, oh my god, he did that
Crazy.
thing.
Also, if anyone's
I'm
worried about
a
the
witch.
burning, my dad made a grilled cheese, so it's fine.
Mal's
I'm not
social
having a
witch.
stroke.
Mal's a social witch. She just wiggles her way in no matter what.
Oh, that reminds me of a question that I'm gonna ask once we get around to it. But let's
Who are we on for the? Are we still on the mental health question?
Corin.
Corin.
Whole
we
pod.
haven't seen Corin in a while. How's Corin doing mentally?
Yeah.
I think the last time I really saw him was when I got shot in the eye for him.
I think Corin's just hanging out.
He's just
Fucking loser. Sorry.
Probably. Damn. Probably my guy.
Also, if I mute, it's because I'm having a burrito.
Burrito.
Whoa.
Oh, what? It's chicken.
Ooh, nice.
Rebo.
At some point I should get dinner.
The typing wait time.
I don't think I'll have time before I have work. That's okay.
Get
From
Oh yeah, this
that
ends
one.
at 8.
Good job, guys. We got through one question.
Hmm?
We got through one question. Good job, guys.
Dude,
Well,
There's only been one question.
Oh man, time to go. /J. But for real though, just a little too sleepy. There's not much else I can say because not much has happened.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Wheel.
Uptown.
So you want to know Uptown's mental health, huh?
Yeah.
She's
Cold.
she's actually doing fine. Genuinely, she's doing fine. Her only thing is because like she's so genuinely convinced that she is dead. She just doesn't give a fuck. Her only objective right now is to take Cora on a date. I won't lie. That's her only objective. At first, it was Chris, but then Chris started to piss her off.
Oh.
So it's what. Then
that's my pupil. Better.
don't worry. Don't
Careful.
worry. Uptown will treat her right. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, because he's trying to indoctrinate her into a cult.
It's
That's
working.
fine.
It's
There's
already
no
worked. It already worked.
It's already worked.
That's
It's
pretty
working.
But
cool.
yeah, so
Let me-
Uptown's doing.
Envy didn't get to Cora. Envy got to me.
But yeah, genuinely,
Fair enough.
Uptown's doing
Sometimes
so
that's
fine
how it
right now.
The cult boy.
You know what? Good for Uptown.
She just wants to hang
Good
out.
for this side of the room. I like
Yeah.
this side of the room for the most part, and I know that's gonna change immediately as soon as I talk to Lunar. But I like how for the most part, this side of the room is like, yeah, doing okay, and this side's like, ugh.
We were doing so well until
Yeah.
Lunar.
Anyway, speaking of which, hi, Lunar.
I'm doing fine.
Hi.
How's up?
Is not doing the greatest. He's not necessarily like all sad and depressed like others. He's just angry. He wants to lash out, but because of his physical pain, he can't. In all honesty, he's regressing a good bit, but he just can't act on the regression
I'm
because
back
of the
at
pain.
Old
Ruin
again.
the side.
Man. That's
Like
okay.
he wants
people
to
let the
swing at
dogs out.
fights because that's
We're
what
gonna-
he's, you know.
We're gonna have to
That's what
fist
he
fight to get
knows.
some of that energy out. We're gonna have to fist fight to get some of that energy.
He would not swing on Lucian, and you know why.
I
That boy's
meant
too
like
gay.
Feed you to the dogs.
No, not even because fucking Mal.
know.
Bro is just too gay.
While we my stream. Actually, I'm gonna talk to my stream real.
Okay.
But fucking,
Yeah, right.
he
That's what.
100%.
Oh my god, that's what Apollo did.
Just he is definitely regressing. He just can't
Don't ta-
act
we
on
don't
that
talk about
regression
that.
because of the pain.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's lost. Like I think it's like 3 to 4 people he cared about
Yeah.
at this point. No, let's see. There was President, Lost, Reed. Yeah, 3 people he cared about just gone.
And what about
No
Gone,
explanation.
gone.
Right,
Elizabeth?
no
Elizabeth?
explanation. Elizabeth, yep, that's 4.
Okay.
To be fair, I know Elizabeth's still alive. I don't care. Just so I mention them.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm
Pebble?
kidding. I'm kidding.
Do you miss
Yeah?
Pebble?
Bro does not like Pebble right now.
Oh,
Pebble,
damn.
He's pretty
Pebble kidnapped his brother. Like, he
Pebble
is not
slander.
gonna
One
forget that
person in a
easy.
box and everybody hates you.
Yeah, I wonder why.
You need to put
person
everyone in a box.
No!
True.
I'm never gonna be over how crazy
them
it
in
is
the
that-
box.
Guys,
And then they
I
go
feel
and
like...
tell everybody how you put them in the box and how you put them in the box.
In all
Guys-
so real.
honesty,
Pebble
Guys,
putting
I
someone
feel
in a
like-
box is the least awful thing anyone has done here. I don't. I'm gonna stand by this until the day that I die. I don't fucking get it. Everyone
about
here
the
has done
entity
so
thing.
much worse.
Thank you, Best.
The
Yeah.
entity thing is worse.
And even the entity thing, I got 100% proof that it would
Was-
not
was also
backfire, and I went,
fine.
okay, then I'll go with that.
there's also the fact that he just feels
No,
that
I think the
I'll
box
defend
thing
you
was
forever.
pretty awful. If also just for the fact that it was
If I
personally
had-
awful.
If I gave everybody context as to why it was awful to Melody.
I think breaking people's bones and murdering them is kind of worse. I don't know. I think the. I don't know, man.
Who would do that? That's so
I can swap
crazy.
to that one.
Guys, I feel like we
Yeah.
should. I feel like we should put everyone in like a really big box, right? Maybe with some greenery around it.
No.
Maybe
talking
Give them
about
space
Okay.
to build
So-
Melody would
homes,
end
you
up
know,
killing
to-
Pebble with their own two hands if Melody was put in a box with Pebble.
again another box inside the
Considering the
box.
context
Yeah.
around it and
Box.
why it happened, you didn't
Box,
put them in a box for no reason. I'm gonna stand by this until the day that I die, and I will die. I will die on this hill. For the
Okay.
reasons that he put Melody in the box, it was not as bad as everyone is making it seem.
Yeah, listen, he had his reasons for it. It just so happens that there are
Absolutely.
reasons for why it is awful too.
Yeah, like it sucked, but it's not the worst thing anyone's done.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
no, character,
Yeah.
but in
I know
character,
that. I just think it's really funny that in character it's being treated as like one of the worst things anyone here has done, and it's like, dude, what?
Also, is the fact that
Melody's
Pebble
perception very specifically is fucked in this regard.
Melody, yeah, I suppose from their own
Yeah, that
personal
makes sense.
experience, but I feel like other people should
personal
have
stuff,
the.
that's exactly
I
why
don't know.
Melody's does not give a shit about Pebble.
from False's
It's all personal
perspective,
things. And Melody won't actually get into it. They got into it a little bit with Pebble, and then he died, and they're like, "Yep." I told him more about why I attacked his ass, and he died. I'm not going to say anything because that's actually a really big coincidence that's going to come back up later.
Anyway,
from
to continue-
False's
to continue
perspective, I wasn't done. I just kept getting
No, I
interrupted.
was gonna say.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Continue the
Excuse.
questions.
From False's perspective, though, it's also the fact that he's had issues with Pebble in the past, and Pebble would always say they would work on it. And now it's like Pebble died before they could fix things, and he's kind of pissy about that. Like how, like
Elbows.
Mad at him for
No, that's exactly how it is. How
Insane
dare
thing.
you?
How
die before
dare
you
he
fix
fucking
shit?
die?
How dare you?
It's kind of a
slip on a
based-
salmon, do a
I
double
suppose-
backflip,
well, here's the thing,
accidentally
I-
sip on some toxic waste through a silly
Well,
straw
here's the
and die.
thing.
Did
Pebble
I-
and False
every
have a
time
promise
you
with
retell
each
it,
other
it's
that they're
something
gonna
else gets
live.
added.
So
False's-
who died in a more silly way, the ball pit or
Oh, no.
the drinking Nickelodeon slime?
I'm sorry, nothing
Might
beats
be
the
the
damn
ball pit.
ball pit.
I think
Wow, memories of
we're
the ball
bottom on
pit.
this. Nothing
Makes me
can
wanna cry.
beat the ball pit, especially because afterwards, Rose confirmed that the admins all tested it, and
We did test
it was
it.
makeable. It,
It
was,
was like
just
day
that
3.
Steven was bad at parkour.
That's fair. That's
It was
fair.
our first
Great,
death.
great
We can't
memory.
ever forget.
I love that memory with a burning passion.
I know.
Calling it now. Ball pit's my next death.
First
Blue,
time
I
you and I
remember
had
that.
serious
Do you?
lore bubbly.
Yeah, that's when we became best
The
friends.
worst-
That death.
Yeah.
The worst part for me about the ball pit death is that they walked by the wall where I was, and I was like, "Are you guys okay? Do you need me to come out there with you guys?" And I'm like, "No, we're okay." And then 5 seconds later,
The tragedy I felt.
You know
dude.
what was funny about that is the fact that before Steven went in first, and I was like, hold on a second, let me turn around to the others, and Steven went in after. Just instant death. The funniest
it
shit
was
to me.
such awful timing. I was like, "Are you guys okay? Yeah, I can come out here. You guys want me to come out with you?" And like, "No, it's okay. We got it." And then Steven died, and I was like, "Oh my fucking god! I should have gone out. I should have fucking gone out there."
Me and I think me and Lou were in admin mode at that point as well, and we were both freaking the fuck out.
We had
I
Iso
don't-
with us, and Iso was like, pause.
Yeah,
I don't know
'cause
what just happened.
I can't remember what we were
Funny
doing, but we
shit.
weren't even there. We were just kind of off somewhere else, and then suddenly we got the message and was like, no shot.
The thing is,
And,
if I went in first, I would have died instantly. Also, I suck at that point of time, I sucked at parkour. I would have fucking died anyway.
But it's also the fact that Pebble promised, though, that the two made a promise that they're going to try and live longer. So, don't think I forgot about that, Pebble. Don't think I forgot about that.
Hey,
Both of you
I said you live till 89, right? That's the.
No,
I
because
forget
then
the
both
exact
of them made
year.
that promise back that they're also going to live.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I'll do that.
He's just you almost died.
Yeah, I'm 20% here.
That's less than that is less than a quarter.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Bubbly.
Oh, huh?
Your turn.
Oh, it's me? I don't know if I should go because I just came as Korra, is the thing.
What's she thinking right now?
How's she
how's she
handling
doing?
coming into the halls?
Yeah, mentally has.
That was Cora's time with Frizzles.
I don't know, that one. So,
Oh, and the other guy.
And the other guy.
And the other guy. Okay, so, to be honest, Korra may act like she's okay. It's very fucking obvious she's shitting her pants over here, bro. she still
Normal
thinks
reaction.
she's like, okay, I gotta be here, I gotta live in the moment, I don't know where the fuck I am, I'll just freak out later. It's fine. And then she gets distracted, so it's okay. But then once she's alone, it's just instant crying.
Aww.
Oh my god, twinning.
And she does not like crying in front of people. Maybe they'll change. I don't fucking know. But she's not doing great.
Blinks my big little eyes at you.
We
I just saw
we
that.
hold hands. But I don't know. That's all I can really say about Cor. Oh, and about fucking Frizzle. She was scared shitless. You seeing a fucking little tiny thing come out of nowhere. Cause she heard it from behind her and she felt like, oh, maybe it's Orion. Maybe like he came back and he's just sneaking over. No, it's a fucking animal coming through. Well, she thought it was an animal. And then once it starts eating, it grows. She's fucking like, she thinks she's high. She thought she accidentally took the fucking shit that Xavier gave her.
It's silly. How is it silly?
Oh, robot.
It's completely doing
Oh, no.
Robot Vin.
silly.
No, the British robots.
Oh.
The British robots. No.
Oh my god. No, but that was the most scariest shit for. And then now seeing another entity, and she saw a mask one, and she was gonna pitch herself. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Seeing Tim's entity, I walked out of. I didn't see. He was standing there. I didn't process it. But I'd walked up to Xavier and he was down the hall and he was just kind of standing there, and then I turned to walk back into the room and then I stopped and I stepped back and I turned and like looked him in the eyes and then he
I didn't know he
disappeared.
was there. I had because he was standing down that
behind you
hallway
this
for
entire
ages. I
time.
was stood in the hallway. I didn't know he was there because I had names
He was
off. I had
just
names
standing there menacingly, and I like, I physically double taked. I like walked towards the room, stepped back, turned, looked him dead in the eyes, and then he disapparated. And I was like,
No idea.
What's the scallop?
Hey, what the fuck?
It's funny because I kept seeing his name back there, and I was like, I'm not. Maybe they're just getting something ready. By the time they disappeared, it like flashed into my head like, were they just standing behind Vin this entire time? And not once did they turn
I
around.
had no. I had names
He
off.
was just
I had
standing
no
there.
idea.
No, I'm pretty sure
Probably
the
when
entire
we came
time you were
around the
out there, you were
corner.
just standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be
when
fair,
we
there's been a
went
lot
by
of.
the
Oh,
couples.
sorry.
No, you're okay. What's up?
No. I was gonna go off on a completely different tangent. You say what you're gonna say, and then I'll say what I was gonna say afterwards.
When because it was Cora, Uptown, and Xavier walking around, and the fucking creature was walking around as well. I had my name tags off, so I didn't know where anyone was, like through the walls or anything. We come around the corner by the cult halls, and he's just huge and standing there, and I genuinely got jump scared because I didn't know he was around the corner waiting for me. I was like, ah! I think it's audible on the recording. We're on abstract stream.
Yeah.
I actually like jolted back.
Yeah.
Look, it's the
Anyway,
scariest
what's up?
shit. All right.
It's
I think
fucking
it's
terrifying.
Funny how many times we're like able to jump scare you guys. Fun fact, by the way, Frizzles wasn't the first like entity that was gonna run into you. There was another. I was a different entity, just around the corner. I was waiting for you to notice me. Like you specifically, yeah. You were sitting on the bench and you were like, I think you were just doing something out of character because it was just you and Rose that were sitting.
I was fighting with my mom.
Oh.
Yeah,
Casual
I was a
experience.
different entity off on the hallway, and I was just waiting for you to look up and notice, and you never did. So I was like, "All right, I'm gonna play something
Wait,
that
what
would actually." I'm not gonna say.
Well,
Nerd.
do it next time,
Wah,
please.
wah, wah.
I want to have a heart attack. I like being tortured.
Yeah, no, I was like, okay, all right, I'll
so
play something that
scared.
would actually approach, and so I switched to Frizzles and was like, I'll go say hi as Frizzles.
Either way, you scared the shit out of
I
her.
love,
I fucked this
Yeah.
I loved
I fucked this
Frizzles
up.
immediately running into the safe
Scrunch.
zone after they gave Frizzles a soul, and now they're like, "Wow, we gave Frizzles a soul, and
Well, now
Frizzles
we
came
know.
inside."
Hold on, I need to
Hold
fix
on, I'm
this.
gonna
This
tell you.
is
I'm gonna
not-
tell you the truth real quick. Lou, when you
look
started
weird?
going up to me slowly, to me that was the scariest shit ever. That was like as Cora, I try to be myself, and to me that was like I was ready to leave.
Frizzles is menacing, what can I say?
It was the
Just wait till you
scariest
meet
shit of my life.
The second more
Abby.
sinister little guy.
We're gonna meet
and so-
everybody. Shits herself.
Yes, Strawberry, every other little guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a staple.
Strawberry, that's my baby.
I have
At
only
some point,
met
all of them are gonna be in the
Frizzles
same
and
room.
Abby. That's the only two I have met.
At some point, all of
Cora's
them are
only
gonna be in
got
the
one.
same room, and it's gonna be too powerful, I think.
They're all gonna be in the
Me and
same
Lou,
room,
when we're both
and then we're all gonna
creatures,
be
is
like
terrifying.
giving them.
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
did
do
almost
it.
murder
We're
the
gonna end up
server.
giving them food, and then you guys are all gonna run into the safe zone and absolutely raid the shit out of the kitchen.
I want to befriend something and just walk around, just be like, "Hey guys," but I gotta
think we
make
should
sure I
meet the
keep that away.
maracas.
Oh, another friend. I can't do what Elizabeth does. I can't, and it's so fucking
Yeah.
hard.
You want?
It's so hard.
You want to give it a name? I'm kidding.
Alright. We're almost done.
Daya.
We're almost done with the question. We have to get through at least one question.
Well, he's just kind of here. Like he's trying to see light in every dark situation at the minute. He's
Kinda
trying
based.
to give smiles, but he's also like in private. He's literally sobbing his eyes out. He is in
Oh
pain.
my god.
He is.
Oh my god.
He is.
The poor baby.
missing- He is missing like his kid.
Aww.
Like Sword's been asleep for a while, and it's just like, okay, there's not really anything keeping night.
We be inside the chair.
Yeah, I fucked this up. Ignore me.
Just,
And then you have to change it to pose writing.
loser.
If you want that to be like how Autumn has a different sit emote for when they're sitting on a
No,
thing, you
no,
have to do
I
writing.
fucked it up for some reason. Now it's just my standing, so I'm trying to go back.
You know what's
and
funny?
Oh,
Oh,
Envy,
change it off
envy.
of standing.
That's
Instead of it
exactly
being
how
post
I
standing,
sit in my
change it off
chair.
that.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
sitting like that
envy.
as we speak in real
No,
life.
because like if you pop over to my stream and you can watch me do this in real time, but like it's stuck. He's stuck like
Every
this. I can't.
single Envy stream has one like 20-minute
An hour
segment
of
him.
CPM.
Yeah.
He looks like he's stuck in a basket at the moment.
CPM off
Yeah.
stream, he does it on stream.
Like
Oh.
he's
Oh.
stuck. He's stuck.
You-
So-
You will
Oh,
never
what
find an
did you
Envy VOD without
do?
CPM.
I don't know.
I'll have to look back
Hold
at the
on,
VOD.
Envy. Go click
Alright,
model.
while I'm just
model.
fixing
Well,
this,
I
Daya,
will say one more. I will say one more.
You
thing.
changed the pose of its default of the model's default shit. That's why.
How do I go back?
Alright, you can talk about this over there.
Two technical difficulties later.
Daya, go.
Um,
Continue.
like when people came around to like celebrate Daya's birthday, like he genuinely was happy because he didn't celebrate it last year. He didn't celebrate it last year or the year before. So it was nice, like after 2 years almost, like he was able to celebrate his birthday.
No.
Oh.
You forget we had a mass birthday celebration in the first place. You forget we did that. Because you were.
Had a birthday.
I got you a gift and everything.
There's a birthday celebration in the first.
I don't remember what the fuck I did on your birthday.
That was my
Yes.
actual birthday, wasn't it?
It was for the characters' birthdays. Lucy had set up a thing because it was like, well, I don't know everyone's birthday, and clearly everyone doesn't know what day it is, so screw it. We're making a birthday for everyone.
And then he almost died.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he was setting up streamers and then fell off the top, and we didn't. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing. Not what we're talking about. Different server entirely. The precursor,
Okay,
but still
like,
different server.
imagine dying to hanging up party.
I stand by the fact that would have been kind of the funniest death ever. Like, Pebbles was also kind of funny, but it was like...
Yeah, he slipped on a salmon, did a triple backflip, a handstand, cartwheel, took a sip of one of those really, really, like, swirly, like, silly straws, and then, like, landed in the Family Guy death pose.
You know, like them sound
And immediately
bites where it's,
drowned.
like, falling down a hill in like a cartoon where it's like boom, 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 boom.
Okay, did anybody have other questions?
Actually, well, I guess we should figure out... Okay, did we figure out if Pebbles, like, current mental state, or, like, the mental state before he passed? Like, what do we... What am I
Those
asking
are
here?
different. I will say those are different. We'll go current mental state. Paddle's great. He takes everything. He yeah, you know what?
He's very
Hold on,
transparent
I don't think
about
I
how
can
he's
look
feeling.
at you while I'm doing this, but am I looking at you?
I don't know. Close enough.
Anyways, he takes everything in stride and just kind of like, you know, he's doing good. He's actually doing fine, and this clarified a lot for him, and also fogged up a lot for him.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I'll be
Isn't
back
this
at some
Pebble's
point.
first death too?
This is
Yeah.
Pebble's first death.
Damn, a painful one.
Painful and also comedic.
Honestly, I hope all of my canon deaths are something funny. I think that's just fitting.
Yeah, a little bit. At the very least for Pebble, it's very fitting. All right. Well, I think we finally got through a single question. Congrats, everyone!
That happened basically. And
Anyway,
I
guys,
wanna
it's
say
the
one more
end
thing.
of the
Hold
Warren
on.
pod.
I want to say one more thing. Quick thing back to the birthdays. Twice, Lou, have we fucking missed Elizabeth's birthday. Twice.
No.
Yes.
Listen, I tried my best. Okay.
No, because I mean the first time we planned it out too, and shit went down. Second time, shit went down. I find that shit fucking hilarious when things don't go well. That's my favorite thing.
Let her
Anyways,
have a
now
normal
end
birthday.
No.
There's probably a couple. There's a couple of quick fire ones in your chat, Lou.
Yeah, I have
that
one
you
that
and
are
Rose can answer.
specifically. I have ones that are specifically about the applications. So, let's see. We had one from Klono. If someone were to enter the SMP but prefer to be muted, would there be a way to have a mute character who just writes in a little book?
We have communicators. Where you can
Chat,
find
like the game chat is canon as a communicator, so people can type through it, as well as you could use like booking quills if you preferred.
We normally like our character, we put a double bracket or like say this is our character.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Or we put like / OOC to communicate that what's being said is out of character.
Yeah. And also, not like to discourage you or anything from applying, but it is a little bit more difficult. Oh, my OBS has decided to disconnect at this very moment. What?
Oh no.
Never mind. You don't get to answer that question.
Yes.
I don't mean to discourage you immediately. My OBS decides.
Well, shit. I guess.
You discouraged your OBS.
You know what? You didn't want to discourage, but OBS did.
OBS was the one that answered that asked the question actually.
Damn.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Anyway,
Jesus Christ. I don't think it's my internet. Am I good? Am I still here, chat? I think I am. Am I still here? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm still here. Ah, shit. I'm back. Am I coming back?
Every single individual and message them. We will put on the Twitter like, hey, invites have been sent out. If you received one, slay.
Yeah, so definitely keep an eye out on the Twitter, but just for like transparency's sake, we're at like 70 something applications right
Jesus
now.
Christ.
We were at 69.
God damn.
Yeah, last time that we did this, it was about
78.
100. So
136, I believe.
yeah.
And we,
Goodness.
that was after we cleared out duplicates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
so-
is there's 78 right now.
Yeah, so definitely just keep an eye out on the Twitter. We'll be sure to post that glitch.
Deviate! My boy!
Code.
Where is he?
Okay.
Bye. He just
Damn.
Oh, hang on, revive.
I got him.
No, wait. It'd be kind of silly if he also.
I
Damn.
got 2 questions actually
Ooh.
that were sent my way. Ray is popping off with the questions. They're very interested. Firstly, I guess I'll do the app one first.
Okay.
Are we going to be interviewed during the app process?
No, we didn't do interviews last time.
No.
I don't believe we plan to do interviews this time either.
All right. And then the next question they have that I didn't want to. It was during the last question we had. This one's for the dice rollers.
Ooh, hi.
That's Hollow_Rose.
Hold on, I'm finding it.
Yeah.
How do the dice rolls on the server work?
Okay.
And I told them it was based off per
From the top
person,
rope.
so
Well, I also do a dice roll system for certain
From the
things
top
in
rope!
halls. So I can talk about that one as well a little bit and how I do it. I do it similar to the way I do my personal. Is I set DCs based on how the variables in the environment and the situation. So like for Mal personally, she has different roles based on certain things. She's meant to be a very unpredictable in certain situations, so I have an impulse thing and I base that based on what's happening around her. For like things out in the halls, like the toxic waste situation. I made them roll dice for that to decide whether or not it would work. Base DC is 10 because that's the average. They were not handling it properly, so that bumped up the difficulty to a 15. And then because they were using a piston to push over a barrel of toxic waste, that bumped the DC up to 17.
I was the only one who got fairly close, and then Pebble and his shit roll.
Difficulty
I
is
insist on
always
using the piston.
difficulty is always based, at least when I'm doing dice rolls for hallway things, difficulty is always based on what the players are doing and the environment itself and what they're interacting with. If it's like based on an entity, I base it off of the entity's mood, what their mechanics, and how the player is interacting with them. The base is always 10, and the difficulty bumps depending on what a player is doing. And sometimes it can decrease depending on what a player is doing. So say I have an entity's interaction DC set at 16. If a player is doing something specifically that the entity particularly enjoys or gives them any sort of boost in rapport, I will make the difficulty lower.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Very cool.
And what about the personal dice rolls?
Personal dice rolls.
If we want to go into deals for
I
this,
have
let's do it.
I have a document for that.
It's a very extensive
I-
document.
Which is gonna get updated because I'm gonna be adding it to her main doc as well. I have different things for Mal that are primary parts of her character. I don't roll for everything, but I roll for aspects that I think require it. Like I mentioned before, impulse. Mal is a very impulsive person, and the only thing typically stopping her from doing so is the role that she perceives herself to be in, and the one that she's pushed into. In impulse situations, depending on what's happening and who is encouraging or discouraging, I will roll a dice. I have more than one DC set for some of these things. So for my action impulse, the base DC is 13, but that means that I could be pushed to roll again, or I will do a milder version of the original action. If I beat a DC of 16, then I don't act in an impulse at all. I have stuff for paranoia, which is similar. It has 2 DCs, where if I beat the DC of 16, I don't have to roll for paranoia again during that day or during that stream. Or if I fail the DC of 12, then I am stuck in a paranoia mindset. I also do a dice roll for bad luck because Mal believes very heavily in bad luck. It's a very big part of not a belief system, but where she's from, superstition is a very big part of everything. So I have different things where I will roll a dice. So say an Enderman walks up to us, I will roll a d20, and depending on what range of numbers it is, it adds a deduction to my next roll. So say I rolled an 8, that's a -5 to my next dice check.
That makes sense.
Any of the other rollers want to add something? I know it's not just rolls.
I'm a big fan of dice. Speaking of, someone just redeemed free roll on my stream. So
Oh,
I'm
thank
Oh
God.
boy.
Live pre-roll.
Oh boy.
I never-
Hey, a chair.
I do.
That
I
one
do.
entire podcast
I rolled a
collapses.
2!
Well,
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I'd ask for you to roll a dice for me, but I already know what it's going to turn out to be, so I'm not gonna.
I'll roll a dice for you.
No,
Yeah.
no, don't do that. No.
This one's for Luban.
18.
18.
Oh shit! Oh my
I
god!
know I
Whoa.
roll a dice from time to time. It's also just it's very specific stuff that I've chosen to because I like being more improv than thought out. That's just on me. There's a few things that in very certain cases will have to roll for certain things. Paranoia being one of them, if it's particularly bad, or if it's a particular thing occurs and it's something that I'm like, okay, I'm not necessarily sure right now if how badly that will affect them. I'll end up rolling a dice for it, and if they pass its DC, then they're good. If they're not, then well, they get a little paranoid. I don't go in depth with dice rolls, but I still do some of them from time to time.
They call me the DM of for almost 5 years.
I attempted the dice roll thing, but with how Orion is as a character, I just couldn't figure out what. And I went to Rose for help, and Rose is a guy that sent. I looked at it, I'm like, how the hell am I gonna do it? He's like, fucking.
Yeah, to be fair,
So no-
really depends on the character on whether or not dice rolls will work. Mal's a very impulse, unpredictable kind of reaction action person, so dice rolls work. Orion is not.
Yes. So I leave it up to a coin flip now, and I have a coin flip that I don't.
I do dice rolls, which seems antithetical to Xavier's character because he's incredibly thought out and incredibly calculated in everything he does. But his dice rolls, when I do dice rolls for him, they're based around sort of developed traits or attributes that are either outside of his knowledge or outside of his control specifically. So like he thinks through everything he does and says pretty much, but there are some things that he just isn't aware of, and so those are the sort of traits that I roll dice for. And leave it up to chance.
Yippee.
Pebble has rolled twice, and that's if he's putting Melody in the box, and also if he's going to steal the artist's painting. And we know what happened with both of those.
Yeah.
I've only rolled for Rose's shit, and I never want to do it again. I never want to do that shit again.
Choice. That was your own choice.
I know.
You put your hand in the blood. You put your hand in the blood, boy.
I wasn't even talking about that one. That was Reed.
Oh, really?
It's talking about the other one.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm honestly thinking of doing dice rolls for
But
it.
the
Also
shrimp
starts
one, did
being
you
more
have to
aggressive.
roll for shrimp,
No,
Autumn?
I rolled. Cause whenever people
I
eat
was
the
the
snacks
shrimp.
from Dolly's little thing, I roll. I have a basically a wild magic table, but I call it the table of many effects. And essentially, when someone lets you know that they've eaten or drank something from that batch of food that is definitely normal and fine, I roll a d100 and decide what effect they get.
Can I
And
try it out?
You'd have to get one of the food things.
You should restock
Cora,
the
you can do
snack
track
room.
roulette with us. It's okay.
Autumn, do you want me to say what yours was to
Yeah,
the
go for it.
crowd?
I lose
Okay.
my mind.
Hang on. Let me grab.
I was there.
I want to have
Yeah.
cursed munches.
I want to
It
do.
was.
We let's hold hands as we eat
yeah.
cursed munches.
So
Actually, to be fair, my
Autumn's
character would not have
was,
cursed
For the
munches.
next 2 days, you find yourself consistently wanting to drive conversations towards talking about shrimp. This feels incredibly normal, and you're a little offended and insulted if people ask why you're doing so or seem to have issues with it. You have no idea this is an outside effect until it ends. This seems incredibly normal and in character to you.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
And
and I
so
was
much
there talking
serious
shrimp.
stuff was
I
happening.
was
at the
there
time.
talking shrimp.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bubbly was the little shrimp in the
What
back
were
of my
the
head.
other
Like,
ones? Vin got when people talk about numbers, you get like irrationally angry. This seems really normal to you. And Batsy got you're allergic to fruit. So anytime they ate fruit, they got poisoned. Melody got
I got
every once in a while
immobile.
every randomly you get immobilized for every couple seconds. Iso got whenever you're looking at someone or talking to someone, a trait of theirs, physical or like a personality trait, is different than you remember. And you're like 100% convinced that the way you're perceiving it or remember it is true, and think they're lying to you if they say otherwise.
Lou,
Oh
I know
my
what we're
gosh.
doing on Sunday.
Oh my
What?
goodness.
We're gonna go get impulse munchies.
My brother in Christ, I'm not gonna be here on Sunday.
Shark, I know what we're doing on Sunday.
I'll come with you. I'll come with you.
Wait. Sunday.
Wait, what's going on Sunday?
I'm gonna
we're
restock
gonna
that
get the
room.
impulse.
I'm gonna restock the
impulse,
munchies room.
Munchies.
Pebble has all of the munchies
Do you wanna
aside
come
from. I
join
think I
us,
have some
Andy?
in
I
my
feel like that'd be
rough
fun.
lab.
It's okay. I'm gonna refill that room.
Yeah, I don't think my character have impulse munchies, unfortunately. He's
No.
very much not a
Wait a
muncher.
second, I just
It involves
realized.
munchies, but I can see Melody being convinced into eating them.
I just realized something. Cora was warned about that room. She ain't trusting it. I want to do it though, but I don't think she's gonna do
The
it.
brownies, they look real good.
Fuck, man. Okay, someone
Melody
bring
Wait
me
for the
does
brownies.
have
Did someone say
the-
brownies?
The forever weed brownie.
Melody does have the sense of they like to fuck around and find out logically. So I could see them not drinking an apple juice but eating something else in that room because the apple juice is what gave them immobility.
Me fucking trying
would
to
like to
set
try to
up
see
my
what it does.
goddamn.
If Pebble ate a brownie from that room and just got the forever weed brownie effect.
Oh
This
no.
is my
That's what happened.
That's what
favorite.
happened, yeah.
Well, it's the. I also took the drugs from the guitar, and that's right about when I was like,
Thank
man, I don't want to be
God.
cold and
Where do
calculating.
you
I want to
think he
be.
got the drugs from? Okay.
That's true.
When you don't want to be
Oh,
cold and
guys,
calculated.
does just steal
Bye.
things. Bye, Autumn.
Bye.
Oh, we should have taken a screenshot with everyone before Autumn left.
Come back.
Wait, do you want to take a screenshot before we leave?
Come back.
Yeah. Let's all take a screenshot where we're all looking at one of the cameras.
What camera? Which camera are we looking
I
at?
mean, if we look dead ahead, mine's like right in front of everybody.
Everyone say Warren Pie.
Warren Pie.
Warren Pie. That's not what I said.
I felt like I was
Gay
at like a
people.
family reunion for a minute.
Well, oh, dude, Grandma, put the flash.
I mean, with how many
on.
family members, like found family plots we have, it might as well be a family photo.
I'm gonna try that for Cora. I need to find Cora a found family.
And you guys have
Just fuck with
family.
everybody.
Imagine having a
Looks
found
like
family.
you.
Couldn't be me.
You wanna?
Do you want to plan a family?
That would be weird. That would be weird if it was Cora in Uptown. Oh, I thought you were saying Cora in Uptown, and I was like,
Yeah,
I don't
no,
think that one's gonna
no.
I don't think that would be.
Please,
Alabama,
God, no.
Alabama.
I love getting Melody found.
All right, bye, Autumn. Bye.
Bye, Autumn.
Bye. And remember, that's Autumn runs on.
And they're running away.
Autumn did run.
Twitter and
Holy
Blue
shit,
Sky.
Autumn ran.
And
Thank
YouTube.
fuck
I
that
believe.
guy's gone. I'm joking.
Autumn runs on all platforms.
There's the spelling for you all.
Yep, there you go. All right.
Damn, with the caps and everything.
Hitting you back up. Oh, does that mean you have to leave now? Oh.
Oh, no.
That's how this works.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that. Hey, dude, we're not doing lore. We're just
Yeah,
this is
we
more
were-
an SMP podcast as apps close tomorrow, so we're just hanging out. Please,
There
God,
we
do
go.
not make me get out of free cam. What is that?
Oh my god, they're kissing.
It's a screenshot.
Aw.
Who's kissing?
Oh no,
The
that's.
ghost
Oh
of
wait,
love.
no.
Who's kissing?
What's
It's
happening?
the photo. It's the Warren Pod photo.
Okay. God damn it, I'm
I was
gonna
gonna
get.
say people are kissing without me. Are you
I did
fucking
have
kidding
I
me?
did have the kissing one in the background this whole time.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nobody was
Perfect.
kissing.
Yeah.
Nobody was kissing.
They were
Do you
kissing.
know
And they were
what's funny?
roommates.
Rose,
It would be
Rose,
funny.
was that in
After
character?
Every Warren Pod
Yeah.
now we take a
Perfect,
picture
they
and we
bonded.
just put it up on the wall over there.
Oh, that would be
I'll
kind of.
just have-
That would be sweet.
Oh.
I'll just have Melody
you want it in the background,
absolutely
or do you
ignore
want it in
the
the-
fact it exists in character. And
No,
it's
we can
just
say that we were hanging out. We can say we were hanging out or
Oh no,
something.
because Dead Boy
We
is
were-
here.
I
we
really
would-
want to put a gallery of like
Well,
group
he's
photos in the
he could be a
living room.
ghost,
That would be
okay?
fun.
Oh,
Like,
that'd be cute.
Oh, that would be
I can,
that would be
yeah.
cute.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna run do that one.
Okay,
It's-
guys, I'm gonna.
What to
I'm gonna
explain
do-
Pebble being in there? It's just his ghost haunting us.
Yeah.
That's
He's in the
true.
in-between. He's in purgatory currently.
Yeah, it's 20%
Yeah, I
double.
put him in there. I put him in there.
You put me in purgatory?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Purgatory.
Wow,
I
regret
was
anything.
actually standing there when
Purgatory.
you died
You
and
did
Yeah.
what
picked you up
to
and
my
put you in
boy?
purgatory.
You did what to my boy?
What?
You know exactly what I said, bitch. I ain't
You
taking
did
anything
what?
back.
Alright.
I put them in purgatory.
Holy shit.
Alright, gang.
Next
Alright.
question.
Yeah, what you gonna
Alright.
do about it?
Does anyone else have any questions from their chat before I just sort of spitball a question?
I don't.
Let me check.
I don't.
Guys, I'm getting bullied.
Look in DMs.
Peer pressure.
Me? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because if not, then I'm just gonna spitball a very quick question, so that way we can at least say we get through 2 questions before I have to get out of here.
Yeah.
No, we
Okay,
got through a lot.
we did do 2 questions.
We did a
Like
lot. No,
Yeah,
because we had a
official
lot from
question.
Ray.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah. I don't think I have any photo frames.
Oh, Ray has a full-on doc for today, apparently.
Ooh!
Literally
Alright.
saying, let me check the doc.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Eventually, I plan to make Mal's doc public so people can look at it.
Alright, you know what, since I'm just gonna quick fire just a question because I said I was gonna ask this one, and now I kind of want to ask it. What's your character's favorite color?
Green.
Green? Good. Solid choice.
Green and purple.
No. What's Mal's favorite color actually for realsies though, and not just the favorite color of the people around her?
Those are the colors. They make her feel happy and joyous
Aw.
and safe and comfortable. So those are
Aw.
her favorite colors.
Actually, I am curious, what was her favorite color before she came to this place then?
She liked blue before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Blue hair dye. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
that
she dyed
tracks.
her hair blue because she liked blue. But she prefers green and purple now because yes, they are the colors a reminder of her family, but that's because her family makes her happy and joyous, and that's
Aw.
home. So she likes those colors.
Aw, that's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Dave?
I'm gonna kill Elizabeth now.
God damn it.
If you had asked this before, I would have said seafoam green. It was what Melody likes the most. It's what an outfit back at home is completely made of. But now, after meeting Reed, Melody has fallen in love with the color yellow. And while that's Reed's
Aw.
favorite color, it's also just the color that Melody can associate best with him, and it's become their favorite color.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's sweet.
Aw.
Ain't that nice?
Favorite color?
Hmm?
Favorite color?
What's Xavier's favorite color?
Character.
He kind of doesn't get favorite colors that much, but he's said that it's blue. But
Okay.
that might change. That's probably gonna change.
Gotcha.
He just hasn't really thought about it.
Oh, fair enough.
Goldie?
What's Corn's favorite color?
I'm just saying it might be ever so slightly a light blue and maybe just a bit of red.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
Man, that's crazy.
One might say a cyan?
No way.
Yeah.
Red? Hmm. Suspicious.
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 Man.
Just a tad.
What about Uptown?
Uptown's favorite color is probably the same color of brown as her antlers, I won't lie.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And
You know,
What's
you
up,
don't see
confidence?
people with like their favorite color is brown very often.
yeah, she
That's
just
nice.
she grew up in the city, so she never saw a lot of that.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
And I might as well do present while I'm here. Orange. I wonder why.
Yippee!
Oh.
Definitely not because her star was orange. Anyway, Lunar.
Yeah.
Falsus has two. Blue, obviously. Blue, more of a purplish, in all honesty, but he's kind of
Like
going
indigo?
with the hair dye. More like a
Okay.
royal purple, in all honesty. Like,
Okay.
it reminds him a little bit of home.
Oh,
But,
okay.
Aw.
which is
Hmm.
why the color's been kind of shifting more towards green, because it reminds him of someone he's looking at lately.
Somebody that he used to know.
Don't spin like that, Lou.
Sorry, dude, I was looking for who you were looking at.
Which green one? There's like eight green guys.
Yeah, there's
It's a bunch of green son of a bitches.
You all know, don't even.
Mal.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright.
bubbly.
What's Cora's favorite color?
It's really clear it's in her hair, red.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair,
And
that's
then
fair, yeah.
Elizabeth's, it was very known it was pink, but that might change.
Oh, okay.
Gasp.
Daya?
Sage green, because it's his
I love you so much.
daughter's,
I know, I love it
his
too.
daughter's favorite color because it's after her name.
Oh,
Oh.
little baby.
Oh, baby.
Little baby.
Blue bun?
Yeah. Okay, so Lucian isn't really like super attached to like his favorite color anymore. It used to be definitely like a more lime green, I would say.
Lime.
Lime.
Yeah.
I love lime.
Lime.
Yeah. I think he also might like if he actually thought about it a little bit more, I think he would say more like a dulled red because it reminds him of his sister.
Oh.
Red.
Sorry.
Talking about lime has now given me a spitball question.
Oh?
I do have a race question.
Oh yeah, let's get we'll get Ray's question, then we'll get the
Well, did we get
the
Pebble's
line.
favorite color? I don't think we got to Pebble.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't believe. Okay, so Pebble really didn't have a favorite color, but much like Melody and Reed, after meeting Hala, his favorite color is now red because Hala. And if you ever see the Among Us plushie that's up there that turns red, that's because Pebble switches it to
Yeah,
red
about
purposely.
that. After
You
you died,
burned it.
Orion burned it. Orion
You
burned
burned it. I know. I was so
Orion-
sad.
Wow.
He picked it up and he chucked it in the lava. He's like, nope.
That's actually the second
like
one that was
Lord
up
of the
there because
Rings.
Kajar burned the first one and Pebble went and replaced it, and then the second one got burned.
I love Lord of the Rings. Further
Anyway.
lava.
The question from Ray: have you all figured out the timing for when the halls move? In character, I think no to that, but
No.
Yeah.
It's whenever I feel like it.
yeah.
Fair
It's
enough.
whenever in character Mal feels like it. She just tells
It's
the halls
whenever
move.
Mal goes outside and says, "Change, please," and then it does. I'm kidding.
The halls are just so
They're
nice
like,
to her.
the
I
feng
believe
shui
it.
is a little
I
bit
believe
off,
it.
and they're like, all right, yes, sir.
Man
I
is
don't
man.
like it
It's,
anymore.
I don't think
think
it does.
Then get to the
No,
left.
no. It's whenever Pebble completes a full map.
I'm waiting to
That
see
was
if
just-
Pebble does the
change.
second floor because I'm gonna change it immediately after.
Oh, no.
Oh, I got.
Oh.
I
no.
did the
Full
math.
and
It's like
twisted.
plus 60 hours for me to map the top floor. I'm so sad.
You'll get bored
Well,
enough one day. You'll get bored enough and you'll do it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Pebble?
true.
The next question is actually directed at you.
What?
Also, silly question from Pebble. Lime 2 Electric Boogaloo? Question mark.
Lime 2 Electric Boogaloo.
That's
You have
my
no
goodness.
idea. I'm turning into a
Into
green
what I was
person.
about to ask about.
I'm turning into a green person.
Do it.
You're
Please
confirming
don't
it?
lie.
Is this you? Is this you confirming?
Yeah, Pebble will be back and he will be green.
Oh my god, insider
Oh my
Warren
God.
Pod information.
My brothers, he
I
had
need to
see-through
steal you, and I
skin.
need to bleed my heart to
I'm
you. I need
so
to. I
happy.
need.
We have to.
I need to bleed my heart to you because he feels so bad, and he needs his boy back.
Pebble in
wants
my
his
chat.
boy.
Pebble as a voice in my chat was like, "You need to tell him to get the fuck over Pebble, or I will." I was
Oh
like,
my
"Oh,
God.
okay."
That's what I
And
said.
then the voice went and tried to do that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need
Tulsi, Tulsi.
Green, Pebble, and Compass to be green
You
duo.
want to talk about that, Kofi?
You wanna talk about that? You wanna talk
Oh,
about what you
Lime
just
Next
said?
question. Lime Yowie fuck. Directed at
Did you
Kofi.
say lime yowie?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
look at
have
the
a
chat.
question in my
There's
chat.
supposed to be a comma in
What's the
between.
question?
The question. Well, actually, first we can do Dave's question. I'll go after Dave because it was gonna be the Ray's question and then Dave. So Dave, what
Yeah.
was your spitballing question?
Well, mine involved the lime, and it was just a question of, is the lime actually coming back? Because obviously Lou and Melody
Yes.
have touched the lime.
Yes, it will.
Orion and Xavier have also touched the line.
Okay, I
Wait,
need to make
when did
this
Orion?
Very
a while
I
ago.
was the first. I
need
think
to
I was the
make
first one who
this
touched it.
So very clear. I have a specific point in which the line will be coming back. All of you picked a thing for it to focus on that is unobtainable for your
Yes.
characters.
No,
And
neither.
so
Happiness.
um,
For the record,
Happiness.
for the audience, in our defense, we were told, and I quote, a subconscious thing.
mhm.
I knew what
Yeah.
I was doing.
Oh,
Mine's
yes, I know.
intentionally unobtainable.
Everyone's thing is in some way, shape, or form unobtainable at this point in time.
Damn.
Mine was very attainable. I have it.
And that's, yeah.
Good for you,
Yeah.
Pebble.
Good for you, Pebble. That is going to be an important thing for you out of character to remember when this
a
line
minute.
comes back.
Wait a minute. I,
Right
actually,
down.
I
Right
need to-
there.
I need to- I need to
It's
talk
back.
to you
It's
about
right
something
there.
later. I need a DM.
There's
you.
a-
I'm gonna be in your DMs later.
Gang, there's a chance I might. I don't know what's gonna. Oh. Okay, sleep well, Daya. Plug your socials again before you leave.
Daya, plug your
Just
socials.
for
Have a zero
you,
underscore and
I was
everything.
going to ask
Yeah,
you
yeah,
if
yeah.
you wanted to shift yours or not, just
Remember.
because Reed isn't here. I didn't
I
know if
know.
you wanted to keep it completely unobtainable or if you wanted to change it.
Well, there
Remember to
is
put
a
it back
specific.
in the
I'll
Google
explain it in your
box.
DMs more because
Oh,
there's
goodbye.
something
Well, there he goes.
I'm
technically.
flying away now into
If
the
it's
ether.
like the
Bye.
lime gives it to them,
Aw.
there is something that the lime could do that still aids in that aspect.
Okay. Yeah, I mostly ask because I don't know
Damn.
if that's ever going to be something obtainable or
I
like
don't know.
a goal
Yeah, I
you
know.
can realistically chase. Like even like obviously the other ones are unobtainable in their own way, but they're more in a personal way than like a I'm looking for someone way
Fucking
or
lie.
trying to help someone way.
Yeah, I'll figure it out, and if it still
Okay,
doesn't
okay.
work, then we'll figure out how to change it.
Okay.
Like, I am also very aware that Reed coming back is very much a possibility of it not happening. That is, the Autumn did talk to me about it, where I'm aware we still do have like our piece of like
that's the main reason I wanted to ask if you wanted to change yours, because yours is specifically oriented around another character that isn't here and might not ever come back. So I was like, okay, I need to give them the
this is
opportunity.
dramatic.
Dave, I'm staring at you, Dave.
It's because of it's for reasons because of stuff that's with Autumn. I'm not gonna put Autumn's business out there, but it's stuff with it's their stuff.
Yeah.
It's their stuff. They checked it over with me.
Lucian's is with the nature of the save zone unobtainable. Orion's was too unspecific in a certain way to where it's unobtainable.
Do I need to clarify, or did you understand?
No, I understand, but with what it is technically unobtainable. And then Vin's is also
unless I pick something
unobtainable.
back up.
Yep. Wait, okay, so here's the thing. No, never mind.
It's
That's a stupid question.
based off
it's intentionally
told me.
unobtainable, which I mean,
know.
technically, yeah.
No, I expected
The point
them
of it is to be
in some
unobtainable.
degree be unobtainable. Yeah, all of them to some degree I expected to be unobtainable. That was the point. It's a
Technically, I'm
subconscious
winning.
desire. That will be important.
It's gonna be awesome.
Nice. I can't
do
wait
have a
to
question that I can't
have a
ask on
completely normal
stream
time
to you
Oh
about it
no! Wait a minute.
because of what I said.
We're all gonna lose our
Even
fucking
if
minds.
you pick up what I know you're referencing,
I
picking up,
just
that
thought of
won't do
something
anything.
horrible
Your
that-
thing
That
is
won't?
still unobtainable.
That
Okay.
I've been
Okay,
trying
never mind.
to brain and figure out how to present this to people. This is
Okay.
going
I
to be
can't wait.
horrible.
So
I'm gonna be so normal later. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm gonna take up to slide off.
Okay.
Bye, Luna.
Rebecca, you want to plug your socials? Wait, plug your socials.
Plug your socials.
Twitch.tv/LunarLoser. And also keep an eye on my YouTube. I'm dropping some D&D projects within about next
shit.
month, I believe. I
Holy
know
shit.
we're starting it next week,
D&D.
but yes, D&D.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Huzzah.
Yeah. Make sure to check out
What
Lunar
can we do
Loser
right
with
now?
2 O's
I
for
love
the
drum and bass
loser
music.
part.
Hold on, I'll spell it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I typed fast.
Understandable.
Bye bye. Thanks for stopping in.
Heavenly. in
Oh,
my
I didn't get a
chat-
I didn't get a chance to talk about how gay I am. Oh.
You're
Aw.
Queer.
gay anyway.
Queer.
It's
Fuck you staring at me for?
No, I was being like, oh.
Oh, it's okay.
But I believe we have a question from someone in Envy's chat.
Yes. Heavenly asks, what was the thought process when y'all were creating your characters for Warren?
Oh lord.
And I guess for a couple people, maybe before Warren because it brought over. So.
Ooh, okay, that's a fun one. That's a really fun one.
I'll try and
Does
keep it
anyone in
brief.
particular want to start, or?
I mean,
I can
Let him
when when I created Orion, and Rose will always make fun of me for this.
I will.
My one goal,
Mm-hmm.
and if anything else happened, cool. But I had one goal in mind,
Mm-hmm.
and that's to make it back to my homeland in time. But
oh my god.
No, but my one goal when Hollow_Rose threw me the application is I was like, I'm gonna make a character
Mm-hmm.
that annoys the living shit out of Rose's character. And
Amazing.
I'm gonna be a little evil guy. I'm gonna be a little menace, and I'm gonna be cause problems, which I did do.
And then I
to
worked
start
my
with.
witch
And you did.
I started off strong. I think I started off too strong because I did what I said I was gonna do. I was a little evil. I caused trouble. I killed 2 people.
Murder.
And then as Rose said, they got
I worked
their
my
hooks in me.
witchcraft.
And now I look at Orion and I look at the
Social
mold.
witchcraft.
And that's just, and this is such a good way. I don't mean this in a bad way, but I look at the mold that I made for Orion, and then I look at him now. I'm like, you do not fit that anymore. Who are
You are like 20 different shapes different.
Who is this man?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
They call me the social witch. I don't know what to tell you.
So when I just wanted this kind of carefree character as well, because I don't know, I don't have a little niche that I fall into but now I'm going to, because I'm going to be a little cult boy.
Huzzah.
Being a little cult boy, I've been saying this.
I know, I'm finally accepting acceptance. It's acceptance.
Acceptance! Yeah, that's my name!
I'm great at Val's great at acceptance.
But that was my thought process.
What you grumbling about, boy?
You're not doing it right.
I don't know.
That's a different story.
I don't know which way we're going. Whoever just wants to chime in, I guess, at this point.
Is there a specific direction we're going?
Well, since I asked,
we've been going in a
do you wanna
circle this whole
continue- Yeah,
time.
do you want to continue this way? So it would
Sure, I'll
technically
go. Yeah. All right. With Mal, I don't typically go too super in depth when I'm first creating characters, primarily because I enjoy building character development off of the improv that's done. I pick a few certain things that I know I want to base the character around and to influence their actions, so I know what I'm doing. I have a baseline. Mal is a character that was created to be relatively someone that you can't typically be certain with how she is feeling or thinking in certain actions, or like what action she might take. She was always built to be someone who was very dependent on people being around and needing social connections. She's someone who's very social and relies on being social, and therefore the people around her tend to influence how she makes decisions. It's why she's in the position she is in now, and why she's so heavily fucking traumatized. Because she was loud once in the last place, and then everyone looked at her with big old like sheep eyes, and she was like, "Oh shit, okay."
Mamma mia.
So a lot of
Big
her
old sheep
decisions
eyes.
now, a lot of her decisions now are based on the fact that people kind of look at her in, I don't want to say a leader position, in like an authority, not quite that, but sort of. You say not me though, but earlier you were asking me specifically if you could take things.
Oh.
It's not even my dog, and you were like, Mal, can I take this?
Because they told they told me to ask you. Either way, after enough time, listen. Uptown's trying not to get in trouble because listen,
No,
she's a criminal.
That's exactly it though, because she's not in charge, like in an official sense. But everyone goes, ask Mal.
Ask the safe zone's local mother. Ask her.
Exactly.
Mom, can I have this?
She's kind of been pushed in this position, and so she acts in this position. She acts in the way that people not consciously want her to be, but the way that they tend to present. A lot of people tell her that she should express how she feels more, and then she does that, and then people react horribly, terribly, awfully to it, and then so she's like, okay, never mind, back in the box. We're gonna go step
put that
right
back
in there. Okay. But a lot of her character was based on developing around the people that she was surrounded by.
Yippee! Yay!
Huzzah! Yay!
Oh yeah.
Dave's turn.
I forgot I was muted. Fuck.
Melody was not originally made for Warren. I didn't make Melody for Warren at all. Obviously this is not a shocker to anybody here. Melody is a life series OC. I really liked the life series, and I really at the point in time I was really enjoying limited life, and so I was like, ooh, I want to make a fanon kid, and that is exactly what Melody is, and it'll be what Melody always is. They're a fanon kid. I made them with a group of friends, and they were originally made to just be goofy and silly, and with their older self, while I still see myself playing bits of their younger self in there, I aged them up for Warren. That is the only thing I did do for Warren involving Melody, was I aged them up, because the original age I play Melody as is 16 before a bunch of trauma shit hits them.
Oh, okay.
But for here, I was like, I wanna play them, but I don't want them to be extremely young, so I aged them up to 26, and I was like, yep, I can go from this, and most of Melody has been improv. I really enjoy doing improv lore and just hitting the wall with a rock and seeing what sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Based.
Usually a rock, but like...
Usually.
By now, yeah, I've had people, specifically Autumn, give me a character analysis, and I'm like, I'm so glad that what I'm doing has you thinking this way, because I don't think my character's out. I have a base. I know the story, I know like the little background story of what's happened to them, and then I just go. I do the bare minimum when I create a character, because I like seeing how they get shaped by everybody else's characters that they interact with. And there's quite a few people, both in Warren and outside of Warren, that have shaped Melody's personality as a whole. A very much thing now that Autumn pointed out to me was with Melody's adaptability. That was something I thought out about, and Autumn gave me a really good deep analysis on the fact that Melody will learn something in here, stick to it for a little bit, and then you could see them doing the exact thing, the exact opposite of what they just learned about. And they pointed out because it could, to Autumn specifically, Autumn mentioned that it's because it seems like it worked in a different world before, and so it's just like that that other world version of themselves popping in.
Mm-hmm.
And that brings me into the fact that Melody, since they are a multiverse traveler, they are the only version of themselves in existence. That's why they're able to change their forms and everything. That is very specifically something that I keep so true to Melody, because I like throwing them in different worlds. But the funny thing is they're all canonic to Melody.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no matter what, like, even after Warren, Melody is still going to remember Warren, is going to be a part of them in some shape or form into the next server.
That's a lot of trauma.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's so much
It's
trauma.
gonna be a lot.
If you don't die here, of course.
This
If
sucker
Melody
can fit so
doesn't
much
die
trauma.
here, I mean, even if Melody does die here, cough cough, since they are the only version of themselves, and there's multiple universes, cough cough, who's to say this isn't just a lifetime that Melody's living out currently, and that they do, you know? Yep, fuck this place. We don't know that. We don't know that. That's stuff to figure out later.
I was thinking we were going to be talking about multiversal, like...
Multiverse theory, oh my god.
Multiverse madness.
When it comes to Melody, I love yapping about Melody. I have put it in, at this point in time, there's been a lot of thought put into them, just because of who they've interacted with, and, like, obviously at the beginning, Melody was a liar. They lied a lot. And then they started falling in love with Reed, and Mal started getting her grubby hands on them and being like, you need to speak the truth, and Melody's changed. Melody's starting to speak more truth.
The power of gay
Mal
love.
was like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this for you. If you're not gonna be honest about shit, people aren't gonna trust what you're saying. Step the fuck up. Step up or sit down, boy.
I could go on for hours about Melody, and I don't want to do that. So, Ben, go ahead.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I also could yap about Xavier for hours and have done so on multiple occasions.
Yeah, for several hours about characters.
Yippee! The initial concept for Xavier's character, I think on the surface seems completely unlike what he is now, because I think he's very much known for being a lying bastard. But one of the core components of his initial character concept was that he would be bluntly and completely honest almost all the time to an uncomfortable degree. And that's something that he strives for. He wants to be honest with people, but he is in a situation where he cannot physically do that. I remember in the beginning, he was, and he still is, incredibly blunt to an uncomfortable degree. He's just not totally honest all the time. But one of the main, aside from that, concepts for his character was to, I don't, when I join projects like this and when I come into stories and everything, I don't like thinking about the role I want to take immediately because that's shaped by the story and the improv and the characters and the people. But I knew that Xavier was going to be antagonistic in some way. I don't want to come into this playing a villain or something like that because I don't know. You can't predict shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew that he was going to be antagonistic because he's intentionally uncanny. He's meant to be off-putting in a way that you can't really put your finger on. And I think it feeds into his character and his motivations and his beliefs of himself. And I'm glad that that's something, I think from what I've heard from other people and what they've said about their thoughts on him, that that's something I was able to get across.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very pleased with that because he's a little freak in a way
Mal
that you
loves her
can't
silly
quite
little
explain.
I love her
He's
stupid,
silly.
silly little guy.
He's silly.
She looks at him with her big old eyes like, I see you, boy.
And he doesn't like he wants to be seen, but he doesn't like it when you do it.
Too
He
bad.
wants to be seen by people. He, as one of his himself, is that he thinks he's wrong. And he's an inherently bad person, or not inherently bad person, but something about him is not correct and is fundamentally different from other people. And that's how he bonds with other people. That's why he takes people on little journeys of, hey, we're gonna go and do awful shit together, and now you're bonded to me and you can't leave. And so
You
when
can't
Mal...
leave me now.
Yeah, pretty much. It's really bad. And then when Mal stared at him with her big ol' eyes, him believing that Mal is not a paragon, but he very much saw Mal as someone that was not at all like him. And she looked at him with her big ol' eyes and went, I see you, boy. He freaked out.
Sorry, we need to
That's
have our
amazing.
smoke break at some point. There's like
Yes!
4
Oh
different
my
people
God.
that I need to have a smoke break with.
These two have never had a proper one-on-one conversation together.
Yeah.
It's tragic. We need to hang out.
It's tragic for how much we were compared to, or at the very least, how much you were
That's still
compared
so silly to me.
So silly, but it's also so messed up to me.
And it's so sad because again,
I think it's literally the color palette. It was literally just the fact that he was
the
a
bunny
bunny
is in the
and
color
had
palette.
black and white hair,
Yeah, that was
It's like,
that was.
One of his initial, one of the things that is very core to his character is molding himself around the expectations of other people for his own survival. And so when he came here and immediately started getting compared to Lucian all the time, he was like, oh, there's an expectation put on me. This is who I need to be, otherwise these people are gonna do something awful to me.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
Lucian shows
listen.
up and he's just this guy.
He's just like he's just staring off into the distance. Like
The day, the festival day when you showed up, I remember staring at you and being like, he doesn't look like me at all. What the fuck were they talking about?
Good, as you should, as you
I'm
should.
so confused.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to bring us on that tangent, but I just wanted to talk about the fact that
No, of course.
they need a
I love
smoke
you.
break.
They do need to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smoke break with you, smoke break with you, smoke break with you.
Smoke break.
Smoke breaks for everyone.
Thank God for
Smoke
Corin.
break.
Thank God for our local
Our
tobacco
local
dealer,
dealer.
Corin,
Yeah.
who supplied
Yeah,
the safe zone with
speaking of-
500
Speaking of
cigarettes.
Corin, hey buddy.
Yeah, speaking of
Here's the
Corin,
question.
500
We have
cigarettes.
a gas station on the second floor. Does the gas station have cigarettes?
That's up
like
to
normal
Tim.
gas station.
Is there also a no loitering sign at the gas station?
Yeah.
good to know.
Ray's got another question.
Go.
Small question.
Hmm.
We could keep going in the circle.
Yeah, let's keep
Okay.
going. I
Yeah.
have to get through this question quickly.
Yeah, after this question, I gotta go.
Okay.
But,
You sir.
we're on the same question, right? We're talking about how we can
Yeah, like
characters.
the
Okay.
yeah, what Yeah, how you came up with your character. I can't remember exactly how it was worded,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, just what was the thought process?
Okay. It was when I came up with Corin, it's a weird situation. I had an unfinished story of Corin's previous version of himself, and one of my characters that I already had or could have taken to Warren was on another server, but now that server's ended, I'm in a weird situation. But with the thought process, I was like, how could I carry on the story but not be super bad guy anymore? And then I was like, okay, I need to DM someone and figure this out because I'm figuring this out myself is gonna kill me.
Blows a brain up with thoughts.
Explodes you with my mind.
So I thought about it. I was like, what if I made the human version of the corruption after like some time had passed?
I got to punch him in the face when you rolled.
Yeah.
Yo.
That was the first thing I got to do when I met Goran was I punched him in the face.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Undeserved. But yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna take Corin. It's really, I'm in a weird place. Like, I kind of
That's fair.
very
yeah, no, that's
sleepy.
understandable.
My fucking
We're getting
dealer.
the insider gossip.
My dealer. Who's gonna provide the cigarettes now?
Oh, you're right.
Cigarettes.
Don't worry.
Listen,
I have like a
hey,
big stash
listen, I
somewhere.
still have 511. We're
500 only lasts so long with how much we smoke in here.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
that's true.
I'll give Blue the recipe before.
Oh, thank
Let's
God.
go.
Say,
Thanks.
Corin's
He gets to be the dealer.
halls, and there's
Corin's
just
last
care
clue.
packages of cigarettes.
Corin leaves like a package of cigarettes and like a fucking
Plot-
the recipe book.
Plot
What's that
twist.
stupid My Hero meme? It was like, you're next.
be the change you want to be.
Amen.
It's the cigarette recipe.
Carry on my legacy.
Have the recipe rolled up in a cigarette.
Oh, you're
You
so
smoke it and you
right.
get the recipe.
You smoke it, somehow Corin
You
makes
smoke it and you
you
get
open
knowledge.
the
That's his
item,
will,
you
that's his
smoke
will.
the
It's
cigarette,
just a
and now
pack
you
of
know
cigarettes.
how.
Its
Oh.
will is also rolled up as a cigarette.
Oh,
I'm a little
fuck.
bag in my house.
The
full of
only thing I
cigarettes.
inherited from President Malone in their will was a cigarette.
Oh yeah, they get the cigarettes to share.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Did you
You
guys
were included in the will? No, okay.
Did you guys like
Oh,
President's
man.
Will, by the way? I'm curious.
Don't
To be
worry,
honest, I forgot what
Yeah.
the fuck
So
was on
sad.
It was on the wall. It was
I think it's still in the. I think it's still in the chest. That or Uptown stole it. One of the two.
I know
I'll try
I
to read
moved it into the chest because I was clearing up what's been up there for months. The circles back of there's been things that have been up on
Yeah.
that board for months that nobody's done
Yeah.
anything with.
Yeah, well,
But anyway, my will be sharing cigarettes equally and maybe some of the spare food I have.
yeah.
You
Unless
get
I-
cigarettes, and you get cigarettes.
Everybody
you
gets
don't
cigarette.
Get cigarettes, and
Unless I
you
want to
get
keep in my house for
cigarettes.
law reasons. 'cause-
It's okay. Melody will figure out how to make cigarettes. That's now a bad habit addiction that has come back.
I think
because
it's
of
I
this
think it's
place.
funnier if we say no one knows how to do it, and then we can go on a big huge fucking quest to learn how to make.
How to make
Oh.
cigarettes? Yes.
That's so easy.
oh my god.
So easy.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Let's do
Frizzle
that.
steals the
You
cigarette
should give
recipe.
us a-
Oh my
No,
God.
pretzels.
Pretzels, you can't eat those.
It's
you
a
can't eat those
now.
pretzels.
Now it's a quest to get Frizzles
Tastes
because
like
only
the
Frizzles
purple.
knows how to make cigarettes.
I'm gonna set up a side quest where you guys can look for the recipe to cigarette.
Please,
Find
Oh,
Corin's
please.
secret
Is that-
recipe for
Is that
cigarette.
when a cigarette modding is added?
Alright,
It's-
okay.
It's just having to unlock
alright.
the recipe to
This is
Okay.
when we find there is a mod that has cigarettes in it. The problem is the mod.
No, I
erases
can't.
everything.
Yeah.
I can't talk about that mod without talking about because there is no recipe for cigarettes. There is
No
none.
recipe. We could make one though. We would be able to make one though. You could change
Yeah.
the
We could
graphic.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
But-
fair enough.
The
know a
problem
guy.
with the mod is that the mod itself causes corruption in the files.
Yeah, it also is just has
So
17 million
unless-
guns.
How
and
fitting.
So
I wonder if you could
unless-
take that
Well, actually, that's the
apart
one
and
with the
just
robot
cigarettes.
dogs.
oh,
It's the one with
yeah.
the robot dogs.
Yeah.
But if we could, isolate just the cigarettes and not have to worry about file corruption, I would do that. But I don't
You're hiding me,
know. I don't
So
know if it
true.
would cause file corruption. That's my main worry, is
Watch
that it
it-
corrupts the files and we have to wipe shit.
Yeah.
Watch
we
it.
don't want to do that.
Watch the thing corrupting it is the cigarettes.
That's I think that's very ironic that the cigarettes is what's causing corruption when there's the corruption. Like,
Corruption is causing cigarettes.
Cigarette.
Guys, it's called addiction.
Corin dies
It
and
is.
the cigarette mod gets added.
Oh my god.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema.
All right. Okay. Maybe we should continue on with.
But yes.
Fuck, I
Yeah, let's
forgot what
carry
the question
on.
was.
I gotta go and sleep.
Night,
You want to
cozy.
plug your socials and stuff?
Plug your socials.
You want to plug your?
Alright.
Plug.
Is my socials basically cozy on everything. On Twitch, it's cozy_. But everything else is just cozy.
Yeah,
love-
cozy with 2 Y's, right?
We love
Yeah.
underscores in
Like
this house.
that. There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Night. Oh, there he goes.
Everyone's gonna log in and they're gonna have pod in their name. It's kind of funny.
It's gonna be
actually.
kind of
That
silly.
is true.
Wait, never mind.
What was
What's
the
up?
What was the fucking question?
I'm looking for cigarettes now.
Like how?
I'm looking.
What was the
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
process
Oh,
Yeah.
when you
fuck.
were making your character?
I'll try and be
Look.
swift because I have 2 characters to get through. With
Uh-huh.
present, I'm gonna be for because I've kind of learned this about myself. I don't really have big plans for characters when I go into a thing. I kind of just see what happens. Present only came to be. I have to thank Pink actually on this one because we were in a band together and I didn't know what character I wanted to use. So I showed my actual family tree spreadsheet for my characters, and she saw Post Malone as a character and said you have to use Post Malone.
No. Wasn't it present? I mean, what?
No, this
No,
is for
it's
abandoned.
actually Post Malone.
Oh, okay.
For abandoned SMP, I used
Post
Post
came
Malone,
first.
and then we thought it would be so
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
funny if we gave him 2 siblings, and that's how we got Present Malone and her younger sister Prospect Malone. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I played Present Malone? So I put that on the app, and Present's whole thing was based around. I remember I was reading the Scythe book, and one of the characters, I think the male lead
Oh
was
my
like.
gosh.
The male lead was like talking to his friend, and his friend was like, "Yeah, we're like the lettuce, the middle child." And I was like, "Oh, that's Present Malone." Because she's the middle child.
It's President Malone right there.
Oh my god, it's Present Malone. And then also looking at it now, because one of my favorite characters ever is Chie Satonaka. Just from how normal she is compared to the rest of the Persona cast. Like, look at any Persona cast, and you're like, "What is this average girl doing here? Who is this girl?
Who are you?
Who are
Rise
you?"
Rise's the best. Don't fucking fight me on that.
Sorry, Chie is my favorite,
Don't
but
fight you
Rise is
on that?
fun.
Yeah, don't fight me on that.
Rise is fun,
Oh, okay.
but I still love Chie. Because how normal she is. And present, her whole thing is she's just average girl until very recently. And that was her whole thing. Just a girl in the village doing alright. Went to the back rooms overnight. I'll also never not think it's sad how I'll never not think it's sad how she and her sister will never get to make amends. Because they had a big fight. They had a big fight that caused her younger sister Prospect to leave the planet. So they never saw each other again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Goodness.
Yeah, and Prospect does
love
die too, so it
stuff
gets
like that.
worse.
I love unresolved sibling like sadness.
Yippee!
I feel bad. I feel bad for Post because he can't contact
Yay.
either of his sisters. Poor Post Malone.
Poor Post Malone. He has to go his whole rapping career without.
Funny. Oh fuck! I forgot to send that picture. I was in 7-Eleven the other day and I saw like Post Malone branded cookies.
Oh yeah, the Oreos.
Yeah.
Apparently this is supposed to be really good.
Huh. I
don't
didn't
know.
know
My
he
dad
made
really
cookies.
likes those.
Noted. Thanks for supporting the Post Malone brand, I guess. I say as if I'm
Yeah, it'd
Post
be like
Malone.
that.
And then for Uptown, I gotta, to make a long story short, over COVID, my father showed me the Warriors movie from like 79. And then last October, Lin-Manuel made a musical version of it. But the gimmick was he gender bent the main cast. And I showed it to my friend JJ. We love JJ! JJ. And,
JJ!
and we both fell in love with the idea, so we're like, and we were in a private server, and I was like, what if I just made a version, like a gang, for the server? And so we did. And I was just putting out names to fill in the hierarchy, and Uptown was one of the, like, she was 4th in command. Actually, fun fact, instead of Uptown, I was going to use her girlfriend Seabass for Warren. So we would have gotten a very different character. Because Uptown and Seabass, like, you would look at them and like, how the fuck are you two together? Because Uptown does not give a shit, does whatever the fuck she wants, living it up, and then Seabass is like stressed out all the time, like, ah. We
that would
can't.
have been exhausting to play.
We can't fuck this up. We can't fuck. Oh, that would have been so exhausting to play over
Oh
here.
my god, that's me for real.
Like, we can't fuck this up. I
Me
decided.
when I blame out.
I decided Uptown would be just more fun, and I got sillier with it. I don't know why I decided to make her from the past. I really couldn't tell you why.
It's an interesting like
funny.
dynamic, especially when we get to be like, so did you know that they did this? And they're like,
And she's
what?
like, what? And then I had to like look up like the price of some things. Like Coke
I love
was,
when characters are really good from being from their dad.
and
like Bevel, for example.
I'm great at being from the 1800s.
Really
so
good at
yeah,
being from the
and I just thought it would be a very interesting, at least with Uptown and her time, because she was quote unquote died. Say that in air quotes in '79. I got to with her brother, which is why she actually has a dog tag. It's not hers; it's her brother's from when he was in Vietnam.
Yeah.
And so yeah, this very interesting dynamic. And yeah,
The little babies.
We get to delve into like history and stuff. It's really
and
interesting.
I am a history major, so I think that's
Yeah.
probably why. So far, my whole college career for history has just been Vietnam. I was like, okay,
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Vietnam. Vietnam.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Oh, actually, no, wait. Now I remember why I made her 79. Because the original film, The Warriors, came out in 79.
Oh,
that makes sense. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, that's fair.
Like, I think the summer of 79. So that, yeah. And then I was like, okay, 79. 10 years before was the moon landing. So I made her, not obsessed with space. She wanted to be an astronaut. So I was like, okay, have a cute moment. And then the end of the Vietnam War, her brother dies, like, right before the end. And then she just gives up her dreams of, like, space. Joins a gang, gets a girlfriend, is madly in love, gets hit by a train. Girl cannot win. It's incredible.
Fucking isekai.
She got
No, she's
isekai. And now she's here, and now she's, like, looking at this fucking thing, like,
That's
hello,
me.
foxy lady.
Oh.
Also, fun fact, I have a sticky note full of, like, old slang that I just have on that I only open just when I'm playing Uptown.
You know what? That's so base.
I
though.
don't use half of it, but you know what?
It's there in case you need it.
It's there in case I need it, yeah. I noticed I started using Freaky Deaky a lot more because of Uptown. Freaky
Okay, but that's a cool one.
That's
that
a
one's a
funny,
cool one.
That's a funny, and I really want to use Keep On Trucking at some point, but I just can't find a way to slip it in.
I'll find a way for you. Don't worry.
Thank
Just
you.
have a really sad moment and then be like, hey, listen, keep on trucking,
Just
dude.
keep on.
Keep on trucking. Just keep on trucking. dude.
To be fair,
Sounds
I
like
think
they're
I
like,
use that
"Oh,
sometimes.
really?"
Six people die. Just keep on trucking,
Just keep
bro.
on
Keep on
trucking.
trucking.
Keep
To be
on.
fair, I think I've used that in normal like conversation before, so like I don't know if
Yeah,
that one's
just
that far off.
have.
Because a bunch, because like half of the stuff
Well, I
on
haven't
this
had a
list
chance
is
to.
half of the stuff on this list is just stuff we would probably still use today, just less often. Except
Yeah, you just find the
copacetic.
really out there stuff.
Except
Yeah.
copacetic. I really don't know what the fuck and what formation I'm supposed to use that word in.
I don't know.
I've been trying. I gotta watch old films. If you know a
Yeah.
band or a movie that came out before '79, please give it to me.
I got you.
Because I had
Hey,
you.
viewers.
Hey, viewers.
Call to action if you know any movies. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, because right now I just have like the Beatles and Kiss, and like,
Email.
that's really it. And then I really don't want to have to watch Gone with the Wind. Don't make me do it.
Yeah.
Do it. And yeah, that's
alright.
Uptown. She's a girl in the world.
Please.
Please.
She's living all right.
Kinda. As much as you can be. Anyway, Bubbly, go.
Okay, so it's kind of hard. Cora was kind of easy, but for Elizabeth, it was a whole new thing. I mean, many reasons on top why everyone here knows why I don't really feel that ready to open it out.
Yeah, of course,
to
yeah.
the open just yet.
That's fine.
But I will say for Elizabeth, a lot of her real story I did have to cut out for Warren and for the past one. So a lot of stuff for Elizabeth, I feel like it was normally just a lot of inner childhood me wanting to come out a bit more, and then it just grew from there, which is where we know what came out now.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of her original story of Elizabeth, I do try my best to bring in sometimes, like some of the, and I write down her little story thing in her channel, her two little friends that one little friend that she only had there. I try my best. I'm shaking now that I talk about her, and I fucking hate
You're
it.
doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
You did great. We all love Elizabeth.
Yeah.
We miss Elizabeth.
We love Elizabeth. And we love you.
I miss that fucking
We
kid.
do.
It's hard because I think also when I made Elizabeth, I was in a very hard spot at that moment in time, mentally, emotionally, and physically at that moment in time too. So Elizabeth's story, I think, was always going to be a sad one, but was going to be happy in the end. It's hard because with so much that she's went through, is at times little things that she's went through, I went through, and I did not mean to do that, but I blacked out when I made her story, when I was like writing her stuff. But I have trouble explaining Elizabeth a lot, because without explaining her real story that I didn't have to cut out for, to bring her into here and everything, it's hard to figure out the wording. But
That's fair.
Elizabeth is very close to me, very attached to her, and I only want to keep her the safest way that I can. Fuck, now I want to cry, and I hate
Aww, it's okay.
It's okay.
Always when I talk about her, I want to cry, man.
She's a baby.
It's just a baby. It's funny, too, because she wasn't supposed to be, I feel like, when I was writing down her stuff before I completely disassociated, blackout from the entire thing, I wasn't planning it to be so complicated. So deep down, I guess the best way I could say that. Deep down in those abyss depths. But it just, once I opened my eyes, it was all done. And it was also, Elizabeth was my second SMP character I ever made entirely. So I was still learning at that moment in time the best ways of, censoring things correctly, which I have now done now. But yeah, Elizabeth is a bubbly character. She wants to bring She wants to bring happiness to everybody, but it's sad because she can't find happiness herself. And it's got to do a lot with the real lore that I had to cut out just for Warren. And she is looking for that still. I can't really think of anything happy to say because the only happiness she's really had was literally being in the fucking room, in this safe zone, in the halls and everything. Story-wise, the happiest she's ever been. Yeah, it's fucking dangerous as hell, but in her eyes and with what she knows, it's way better off. As for Cora, I started planning Cora when I was, feeling a lot of stuff was happening, not only in real life, but also the shit that went down. It was slowly ramping up, and it was not only getting to her a lot, but to me a lot. I started planning, I didn't want to leave, so I started planning a second character. And Cora went through a lot of changes as I was making her, because when I was making Cora, I was still a part of a singing group during that time. And I love idols a lot and everything, so by the time I was finished with Cora, the group sadly disbanded.
Aww.
So it hit me more when I was making her. But Cora's mostly what I wish to be. Mostly, I want in the future to try to go out there for voice acting. acting in general, singing out a bit more, and really finding that confidence that Korra has.
Mm-hmm.
So, Korra, in a way, is slowly helping me not only once again find that bond with everyone else that I thought I lost, and that confidence to talk with everybody like I used to again, but it's also helping me slowly get out of my comfort zone and kind of get out there with my voice. So it's both characters mean a lot to me, which what scares me now if I have to kill off Korra. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
No, no.
But I have it planned out.
I've already given you an idea.
Yeah,
that.
I have 2 ideas. But if I get a fourth one of like, you know, possibly a way for her to live some way, but I know that's not really possible here, so I have that.
Becomes an NPC.
Becomes an NPC. I have like
Joins the cult.
Joins the cult. I have
Easy.
I'm
Joins
slowly...
the cult, becomes NPC. They put you down as the easy NPCs, and she's just
I'll put you on
walking
my list of after hours NPC interactions.
Yeah, I mean, because I already started planning out things of how, you know, if Korra has to die, there's 2 possible ways already.
Or it just existed. Maybe we hold off on planning Korra's death.
Come on!
It's like it happened for a long time, but like I'm trying to think that through to find that connection to bring Elizabeth back. But no, both characters, when I was making them, Elizabeth, I completely dissociated, completely blacked out, and by the time I woke up, everything was already there. For Korra, it was just a lot more of really just hopeful wishing. So, yeah, I can't really think of anything else that's not sad. I'm a sad person. But no, now your turn, Lou.
Oh my god, it's my turn.
Yeah, new button.
Yeah, so, fun fact, Lucian wasn't the original concept that I had for, I guess, the last server, technically, but, either way, with the character concepts that I had one goal in mind, and that was to make a character that was intentionally antagonistic in the beginning. Someone who I purposely wanted to give a very bad impression of.
That's base.
Yeah, because I was like, you know what, I feel like we need that sort of character. I feel like we need to have a character that's like, you know, not just like a goody two-shoes sort of character. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna step up to that plate. And then immediately, as soon as Lucian hit the ground running in the last server, he kind of took up the role of a leader essentially. Like, he was the one that was involved with like helping people out and making sure people were safe. He was the one gathering materials and stuff like that. And so immediately his character changed very drastically from what I had originally planned, which again was this antagonistic, eventually gonna warm up to these people sort of character. Because
yeah, we fucked you up.
That was kind of what Lucian the story needed at that point.
Lucian entered the old save zone, realized everyone was so much worse, and then
How does this keep happening to rabbit people, dude? It's
Yeah.
same fucking thing happens.
Listen, they're just little bunnies.
Man,
Boing,
I'm
boing, boing.
such a bad person. Everyone around you is worse. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's the plan.
That's okay. Lucian never got to have that realization.
You know what? My backup character I'm going to make is a bunny.
Let's go.
We both be
I
bunnies.
will not
Bunny.
let them get the issue of, man, am I a terrible person? I'll break the cycle.
They're
Let's
just gonna be
go.
like, man, I'm a great person.
Let's go. Let's
Like,
go.
man, I'm a great person. I don't know why is everybody else like, you're a terrible person? What is going on here?
I'm like,
why
I mean-
is everybody else feeling like this? What?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Lucian was made as kind of a bad person before he got in this place. He was trying his best to be good, but he was inevitably not a wonderful person. He had his own issues that he was dealing with. And even when he got here, he had his own issues and his own, like, sort of squabbles that he dealt with here.
Technically, he still has his issues. He wants to throw bricks at people.
Yeah, listen, I'm getting to that.
You might be justified.
hey,
Melody
I got the
Lou's
person you don't
teams
like
out
killed.
to throw
Are you
bricks
happy?
at people.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny that. Anyway.
Does Lucian? I don't think Lucian even knows Bubble fucking died.
No, he has no idea, actually. I think he's brought up Pebble and no one has said anything to him about it, so that's gonna be
fantastic.
I need to meet fucking Lucian, man.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so with the altar, again, he kind of fell into that mold, and then by the end of it, obviously something very traumatic happened to him that was going to be expanded on, but then the server exploded. And so I was kind of left with Lucian as having very recently gone through a very traumatic moment. And so coming into Warren, I was like, okay, I want to play Lucian as a character again. He is going to be a drastically different person than how he originally was, because he didn't sit with as much of an awful, terrible situation as what I had planned him to go through, and I wasn't ready to get that chokehold of that idea away from him. So when I brought him in here, my goal from him changed from, helping these people and, being the sort of leader character to okay, I want to have a story of a character that is healing. I want to have a story of a character who's struggling, who is still trying to hold on to parts of himself, but he's not that person anymore. And he needs to realize that at some point. And I feel like, I don't know, it's been an interesting journey. But yeah, that's Lucian.
He's a little baby.
He's a little baby who's
baby.
trying to...
We're gonna beat him up.
Oh,
You already did! You already did!
Cora didn't. I'm Cora right now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's okay. He'll probably get your chance.
It's okay, you can beat me up.
No, he's not gonna do that, probably, unless you do something really stupid.
I'll find a way. Find a way.
Hey, Bubbly, have you ever
Yeah?
wanted to almost kill someone? I'm kidding.
Yeah, myself.
No!
Anyway, hey, Pebble.
Hi. Oh, I gotta talk about my character.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so Pebble is definitely very different from when I first started, and I do this every single time. I go, I'm gonna make a
Day one
cold,
Pebble versus
calculated,
now Pebble.
serious character that is
Yeah.
so serious and so locked in and focused all of the time, and then the first bit that comes my way, it just explodes, which happened to be Frizzles.
I was your downfall.
You were my downfall.
I think if day one Pebble met now Pebble, he would be in shock and horror.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I think about that one, Pebble.
Oh gosh, maybe I'll you see, I always like, oh, maybe I'll just revert back because of something, but that never works.
No.
I can't play the locked-in
look,
serious
look,
characters.
look,
I don't think it's
Pebble, Remember
possible.
we in character talking about you just randomly one day acting like the straight man again as a prank on everyone.
That's true. That's true. Maybe if it's a bit, I'll be able to do it.
For the bit, just out
the
of
bit.
nowhere, just be the straight man.
Oh gosh. But
Actually, guys, logically, that's a terrible idea, and everyone just kind of looks at him.
What are they doing to you?
I think people are gonna think you're a doppelganger. I think people are gonna
people
think
are gonna
that...
actually just kill me.
Do it.
Yeah.
Pebble's
I'll
second
do it.
Death, real, not fake. He tried
Everyone
to be
slow
his
turns to
original
him.
self for a day.
I would
and got
attack
him
you
killed.
immediately. Like, this is not our
Oh
boy.
gosh.
That's not my boy.
But yeah, I do this every time. It never works out. My DM is so fed up with me because every time I spent like a month getting this like soldier character's backstory, and it was all serious and super like war turtle type thing, and my DM was so excited about it, and then last minute I was like, well, because he's got like a little bit of a Hawaiian theme, what if I like try and learn how to speak Pidgin and make
Pidgin?
that the main character voice? Yeah,
What?
Pidgin, Hawaiian English.
Where did?
Yeah.
Oh.
And
No, yeah, it's a real thing.
immediately I was the joke character again.
Oh.
It always happens. I don't know why. But I hope the main like character concept of like trying to not have like very much enjoying authority above you and like falling into the I really just want to have a system and go in that still applies, even though I'm not exactly the logical character anymore.
It's a really good sort of. I really enjoy Pebble. I think he's got a very.
I think he's silly.
Pebble is so funny
It's a
though.
little. It's easy. I feel like it's easy to create a very one-dimensional character, and kind of just give them a bit and stick to it, and that's all that they are. Pebble being so set on authority and then also being this little fucking freak of nature, I think is so silly. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it also helps that you have like the comedic timing of a god. So like,
Pebble, you're the funniest person here. I'll say this.
Yeah, no,
forever.
concur.
For a fact, yeah.
Oh.
Pebble, your business.
Case in point.
Shit.
Yeah, fuck you,
I
Lou.
yearn for
I'm under chair now.
Why'd you think that?
He is under the chair.
So
Looking down.
I have another question from a chatter from Indigo, and it kind of relating to applications, but it's also kind of relating to us. For like examples, they know my answer, so I might still answer, but this is probably just directed to the rest of you then. The question was, what was your characters doing before / right before they fell into the back rooms?
That is a question
9
on
to
our
5.
applications. We're just
Oh
really
my
silly.
god.
No, raise his hand.
And
I made a video about this.
I loved that video.
Ooh,
Yes,
I'm
so
making an animatic for Cora.
Hey, yo.
They said that they were super honest, they're like low key looking for examples. So like,
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, to be fair, I was about to because I need to get going for work
has
pretty
work.
soon.
Yeah, I also have a
Um,
lore
Two
meeting in
hours
like
really
15
fast.
minutes.
This might be the last question on my end, and then I'll point to one of your guys' streams and be like, "Hey,
okay.
oh yeah,
there, my
yeah."
boys.
Then we'll, yeah. So, I'll at least rapid fire mine. I'll probably like rapid fire my answer, and then I'll like run and start getting ready for work in the middle of all this, while letting my stream listen to you guys.
I'll also rapid fire after
Yeah.
Lou, because I gotta go.
Yeah, so rapid fire, my answer to that question is that Lucian had literally just hung up on a fight at with his sister. Essentially, he had missed an event that she had been really hoping that he would actually go to for once, and he missed it. And so she was ignoring his calls. He basically yelled at her on the phone, hung up, immediately tripped over a bottle, fell into the back rooms.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually
Yeah.
insane, dog.
Yeah, that moment haunts him.
It'll come back to haunt him again later.
Yay! Haunting
Because
him.
that's the last time that she gets to hear his voice is in this voicemail where he's basically calling her a spoiled brat.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yikes.
She has to blame herself for his disappearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah.
crazy.
At one point I was gonna do a whole story from her point of view about what's going on, and then I just never had the time for it. I might still do that at some point,
Please, that would be
honestly.
fun.
Sent that to me.
That would be very fun if you did.
Yeah, I sent you the I think I
You
sent
sent me like a snippet of it, I think.
I did send you a snippet. Yeah, it was the one that I originally included in my application for the first server. But all right, okay. Anyway, sad stuff aside, I will be right
Bye,
back.
Lou.
Yeah. Well, I'll still be here.
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
be.
just gonna be.
I'm gonna be gone before you get back.
Oh yeah. You wanna plug your socials really quickly so that way my stream gets to hear it, and then do it
Huh?
for everyone
Mine
else.
abstract wolf. It's instead of an O, it's a U for wolf. Yep.
So like that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Underscore. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Remember
I
the
forget that's
underscore,
it.
everybody.
Remember,
the
that's
underscore.
very important.
All right.
I'll rapid
Alright,
fire
okay.
because then I gotta go.
All right. I'm gonna. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. I'm gonna mute up on my side, and then I'm gonna run around and get ready for work.
Bye-bye. So I don't want to cut in front of anybody, but I do have the meeting in 10 minutes.
You
Present
go ahead. You go ahead. don't
Present
go.
was just in her bedroom, like, I don't know, probably listening to music, and she saw a weird figure outside her window. So she went downstairs, and she kept kind of, these stairs are a bit longer than I remember.
Oh my god.
A bit
I
more
could've
than I
sworn
remember.
it was 30 steps shorter.
And she just kept going for like an hour, and then that's how she ended up in the back rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She would have been like, man, it's taking me an hour to walk downstairs.
Well,
Girlie
you have to understand.
Didn't think to
You
turn
also
back
have
the
to
other way.
understand she is a species of star person, so like she's like 5,000 years old. That's barely like in her 20s for her. So an hour time is like nothing. An hour is nothing. Unlike us,
She
where it's
just
like